Man, this song is fucking awesome. I don't even want to start the stream just yet. I kind of want to keep listening to this song. It's kind of club music I like. It's like rave music. Fizzy, 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 flask. 3 fizzy, fizz, 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 fizzy, 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 flask. Fizzy, fizzy, flask. Fizzy, fizzy, flask. Drop. This fucking song is totally kick-ass, dude. I wonder what game it is, since all this music I'm playing is like video game remixes. I promise I'll start my stream once the music's over, once the song's over. I'm just totally into this song. Song hype. Hey Bovine, how are you doing, dude? Like, if I ever, like, pursue my dream, one of my dreams of making music, I want to have a studio and be making shit like this. Like, my music would range somewhere between trance and the Prodigy. Kind of like in those two genres, and a fusion of the two at times. Nah, dude, I'm good. I'm actually training myself. Alright, fuck it. Let's move on. Let's do this. I was like totally liking that song though. Shit, my lighting seems dark. Is it just me, or does my camera seem dark to you? Can't. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. My camera seems a little dark, let me know. Actually, I can check one thing on it. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't think anything's changed on my lighting since the last time. I bet I lowered the gamma last time for some reason here. God damn it. Get out of there. Yeah, exactly. I'm going blind from staying up too late. Or not sleeping ever. Yeah, I had the gamma on. Hang on, there we go. It probably, for some reason, I probably lowered the gamma before. Is that better? Does that look more natural? Yeah, I had basically adjusted the gamma for some reason. Alright, let's do this. So how's everybody doing? We'll see if I can find this stupid truth orb. That's where we left off. We were trying to find a truth orb. Like when we were playing last time, I was trying to have deep conversations on no sleep. And then, I don't even know how many hours we're in. It's all a blur, dude. I just play. I don't even pay attention to time. But like I was getting killed in the dungeon because I was talking to people not paying attention. I mean, I was saving my life barely in time. And then I'd be walking around in circles. It was like, whatever. But it's all experience. Because I was getting XP doing it. So no big deal. Let's check our party. See what we're rocking here. Okay, we look like we're prepared. Wait a minute, is there an item that warps us out? Yeah, an angel wing. Ha! Good thing I looked. We're missing an angel wing. That's awesome, Fizzy. Congrats. I mean, maybe a little premature, but congrats on doing a good job. Hey, Nicholas. Good to see you, dude. We're looking for the pharmacy. Miranda, hey. Here, let me show off his beak. I don't know if you guys can even tell, but like I had his beak trimmed yesterday. I got my hair cut yesterday. We basically did self-maintenance yesterday. Me and the birdie. We got our hairs done. We got our hair done. He had his nails done. I didn't have my nails done. I have had a manicure before, as just kind of fucking off with the girl that was a friend of mine. It was kind of a pleasant experience. I don't know, but they made my nails all shiny. Like, what the fuck? Apparently whatever they do to, like, strengthen your nails, it, makes them shiny, and guys shouldn't have shiny fingernails. Well, unless they want to have shiny... I actually shouldn't say that. I didn't want shiny fingernails. How are you doing, Mr. Majama? Mr. Majama has entered the room. Did you hear my little song on the rave track for you, Fizzy? I was doing a rave version of your name. Yep, he sure did. He's got a short beak. Not good, dude. You know what? No. He's been kind of mellow lately. Hey, Mackenzie, good to see you. Good to see you again. Yes. Well, for you, Fizzy, maybe I'll get rainbow nails. Me too. It's a work in progress. Let's see, did I buy it? Please tell me I bought it. So I got to thinking, I need to train myself, like, I have to get my body acclimated to, oh, like giving me head? Or you just mean his head going up and down? To do a long stream, and like I've been good about ending it around like 9 o'clock, you know, like 8 or 9, so that then I get a normal night's sleep, right? So I just need my body to be able to get one good long night's sleep and then be able to stream again, because it seems like I'm kind of hungover from the lack of sleep even after. But I'm thinking, like, just with anything you can acclimate, so like then I can like stream like insane amounts. Because then I won't need, like, a couple days in between. Well, like this time, I took 1 day. But in theory, I won't even need to take a day. No, Bovine, dude. I'm trying to reach the masses. I'm preaching obscure RPGs. And we need to break into the normal market of, like, younger gamers and Fortnite players to convert them to good gaming. And so it's my mission in life to do that. And we can't accomplish that with 3-hour streams. We need to reach everybody internationally. So regardless of what your schedule is, I want to reach you. You're in Japan, great. New Zealand, fantastic. fucking Zimbabwe, if you've got internet, which I'm sure people have the internet. So if you're like not in the sticks without internet and you're hanging out, great. Russia, fantastic. Well, that's if I'm... Well, see, the thing is I try to end my stream when I'm, like, totally faded. Oh, stream length, Mr. Majama? Like, lately, it's crazy. I think there was, like, a 28-hour, 24-hour, 30-hour, 34-hour... Yeah, like, I kind of get to the point, like, where if I'm totally broken... then I end the stream. Yeah, I know, it's a little crazy. Money Mercs, how are you doing, dude? Thanks for the shout out on Twitter. Although I didn't know how to interpret he's an older gamer. I am, but I couldn't help but read that and be like, he's fucking old. So if you're into that kind of thing, check out Y-Rock, because he's old.
On the other side of the screen.
Thanks, dude. Y-Rock's old and weird. Yeah, he said older. Which is true. I'm probably older than the average streamer. Hey Arcadia, how are you doing, dude? No, it's funny. No, I think it's good because like there's a bunch of people on there. Nobody wants to play video. I shouldn't say nobody. Hey Burst, how are you doing, dude? Thanks for the... Yeah, no, yeah, like exactly, I guess. Or if there's a younger audience that's into older streamers, then that's an appeal to them, or it's an appeal to like everybody that hates the, you know, the young, like the 10-year-old Fortnite streamer. So I think it's a good thing. I not know. No, Bovine. Just no. And I guess hello. And hey, and Bovine, I'm sorry, dude, that I wasn't following you on Twitter before, but I searched for Bovine Divine, and I found some lady's Twitter that had nothing to do with you, and so I didn't find you. So I didn't know it was like BG, or whatever it is. You've got 2 letters in front of yours. So then I just followed you. Because I try to follow everybody's Twitter if I can. At some point, I'm gonna get so many people it's gonna be difficult to follow and do stuff, but like right now I try to look at your profile, figure out what your Twitter is, follow on Twitter, follow your Twitch. You know, hey Hurritron. And then, Hurritron, did you see my comment about, like, speaking of following, I swear to God I thought I was following you on Twitter. Or I mean, oh no, it was Twitch. It was Twitch, Hurritron. Like today I was just catching up on, no, it was yesterday I was catching up on all my alerts and stuff, and you had subbed, and so I was shouting out a thank you, and then, well, of course, then I realized you didn't have Twitter, but I wasn't following you on Twitch, Hurritron, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? I could have swore I was following you. Well, yeah, I'm kind of bad at Instagram. I don't take enough pictures. I mean, I use it, but it's like I'm not like there's a lot of streamers that are really good. Yeah, thanks, Hardcourt. There's a lot of streamers that are really good about using Instagram, and I just haven't figured out how to do it. Twitter seems easier. Well, because of pictures. Nodawin! How are you doing, dude? Yeah, we'll see if we can get this figured out today. We're trying to find the truth orb. Are you there, Herotron? Oh, yeah. I was saying, dude, I just followed you yesterday on Twitch, but I swear to God, I thought I was already following you, man. So, like, that wasn't deliberate. I should have been following you like a million years ago, so I don't know if somehow my account unfollowed you, but my intent was to have you followed like a million years ago. So, like, I don't even know what happened there. Honest to God. So I sincerely apologize. Like, I meant to follow you when I first met you, so I don't know. I'm still confused by that. I'm, like, ashamed. And apologizes for not following. Yeah, well, for sure. Hey, Lizard. How are you doing, dude? Jamage, good to see you again. So, this Necroblader, yeah, dude, good to see you again. I love that name, by the way. I told you that before, but I love your name. Does someone mind shouting out Lizard Fleck for me? And if you're too busy, I can do it. Just, I'll give you a couple minutes. Thanks, Char. Char's like my dedicated hype woman. I know. Oh, your bot? Oh, with chroma key, yeah. Sure, if you want, dude, I don't care. I love all your different hypes, Char, that's pretty slick. Of course you're a mod. Probably hydrate. So Lisa bot. So this is okay. So Lizard created this bot that when you type waifu like that, then it gives you like, is it always a different GIF, or do you update it per day, or how does that work, Lizard? How does your bot function? What is the function of your function? There used to be this shitty bar I used to go to that had like broken pool sticks and a warped pool table and the cheapest, shittiest beer ever. And it was called the Sunset Junction, and so I used to call it Dysfunction Junction. I used to always like walk there in the middle of the night and get hammered. Yeah, Dysfunction Junction, what's your function? Exactly right. Is that from a song or something? Because that's always what I used to say. And just to be clear, this is Lizard's bot. I have a hentai bot that works a lot better. Alright, sounds good, Herotron. Yeah, waifu is always good. I think my favorite hentai I ever saw, well, not that I've seen that many actually, but my friend gave me all the DVDs for it, and it was called Arushka Doshi. It was like a hard name for Americans. And it was straight up serious, like, hentai porn. I don't know how to spell it, but it's a Arushikadoshi, and it was like 4 or 5 discs. And it even had like Nazi sex machines. And, you know, I'm sure that people have heard of the tentacle porn, like, you know, some like demons with like a million different tentacles doing things. And then like a female demoness like screwing a dude until he like explodes into tiny pieces. Yeah, it's like, it starts out all kind of fairly innocent, like this kind of kid. I mean, I guess like teenager, peeping on some girls in the locker room, and then shit gets like into the demonic stuff, and then later it's like the Nazi like sex machines. It was like, and then we were watching it on acid, so like LSD, and so like so our straight-laced friend is who brought it over. He was our dungeon master, super nerd, super geeky, and of course he was into this stuff, and so my friend and I are on acid, and then there's Mike, who's not on anything, and we were annoying the shit out of him because we were so out of it, because of, you know, we're tripping, and the movie's so out there. We're like, dude, what's going on? Like, we were asking him like every 10 minutes, like, dude, what's going on? And he's like, can you guys shut the fuck up? And I remember I dropped a towel. Stop it, dude. Come here. I had like a yellow kitchen towel, or I forget why it was there, like a dishcloth or something that dropped on the floor. And then I'm like, who spilled the orange juice? Anyways, I'm done with my drug story. Oh, Laserdisc. Dude, that'd be freaking awesome. Alright, Lizard, I'll catch you later then. Yeah, very good family fun. Oh, that's possibly good. I might have just accidentally stumbled on where we need to go. Yes. Okay, good. I don't know how I pulled this off. Speedy, how are you doing, dude? Okay, so every time I come down these stairs, we eventually go up some other stairs. But then what I've been doing wrong is I'm making a circle, and then I basically end up backtracking. But if we can keep taking this direction, I truly believe this is the direction of where we're going to find this orb. I just can't fuck it up. Okay, like right there, stairs up. Oh, well, hey, Corn, because the map isn't, like, super great. Although, here, it might be useful. That's a good thing to watch when you're 12, kind of to set the tone for your sexual development. Kind of like where it kind of just sets, this is how normal sex works. And then from there on, you're, like, more educated. It's kind of like me watching Risky Business as a little kid. Only better. I'm like, what's this? Oh yeah, spell. Yeah, when I was a little kid. Yeah. Oh, it just goes in a fucking circle. Oh, damn. So no wonder I went in the circle. Thanks, Corn. Good recommendation. Plus there's a door or something. Well, maybe not. Because look, it doesn't seem to go in a circle. If I just go straight. That's why this map... Oh, it's a dead end. Like, why doesn't it show the dead end? See, this map is useless. Because, like, it doesn't even show this dead end. Alright, we'll kick some ass tonight, Char. Actually, when I was a little kid, my dad let me watch The Meaning of Life by Monty Python. And that stuff's, like, super dirty. But that's my favorite Monty Python, is The Meaning of Life. And so I had my friends over, my little kid friends, and showed them, and then somebody told their parents. I don't know why, they're stupid. And so then, like, my dad got in trouble, so then I got in trouble. How are you doing, Belias? Good to see you again, dude, and thanks for the conversation on Twitter. Yeah, they are. Or in my mom's case, was. Actually, well, I don't know that my mom would have gone for it, but my dad was cool with it. Alright, so let's go... Yes. Alright. Yes, this is new. What the fuck is up with that ball? What just happened? Hey, what are you doing, dude? That has to be relevant. Alright. I'll fight you, dude. I think this is the first new thing we've seen in a long time. Hey, Cheesecake, thanks again for your generosity and being freaking awesome, dude. Just so you know, I auto-followed your channel. I auto-hosted your channel. And then I have you on my going live alerts on my Discord. So like anytime you go live, like it'll pop on my Discord. Just a heads up. What are we trying to do? Magic? Rando, dude, I'm gonna put you back if you don't knock it off. Shh. We've got magic to use. I don't know what screen does. I forget. Quick. Seems obvious. That'll make us fast. Let's do that. And it must be group. Okay, then what can she do? Slow. I bet sleep won't work on this dude. So let's try slow. Fuck. Excellent. Sorry to disappoint you, this machine hugs. We haven't been up very long. But we're gonna fix that. Oh, and you guys, and I totally... Okay, so after the last stream's revelation about, like, my former team, Retro Craze, and some controversy with the head of the team, and I quit the team, I updated everything that I do to reflect that I'm LGBT plus friendly, supportive of culture and diversity, and I'm a very open person, welcoming, loving, caring. I love culture, I love people, I love everything. And so you'll see occasionally like a pop-up message about it, and then I put it into my welcoming message on my Discord, and then I have it reflected on my Twitch panels, on a couple panels, and that's like a giant oversight on my part, because like I actually really care a lot about that issue, and anything to do with like accepting and loving people, equality, different cultures, even religions, even though I'm not religious myself. I mean, I respect the fact that people have a right to believe what they want to believe, as long as it doesn't like hurt other people. So I don't even know why it never occurred to me to like build that into like my messaging on my stuff, but this whole thing where somebody, you know, that was in the LGBT community was disenfranchised on our team, you know, was like, holy shit, dude, I can't believe I've never even thought to, you know, tell more about how I feel about things. I mean, I talk about it from time to time, but so anyways, yeah, it's a big deal for me, and now it's out there, so there you go. So be happy. This is a home for everybody. Unless you're a racist, a bigot, chauvinist, sexist, cockroach, in which case, get the fuck out of here. Well, not the team as a whole, you know, because there's plenty of good people, and probably there's still some good people on the team. I'm sure most of the people still on the team are fine. But the head of the team sent a message to somebody. Basically, somebody was using an LGBT tag, I guess, on Discord. I don't even know Discord did tags. Or maybe it was a Twitch tag. I don't know. I'm a noob with all this shit. But apparently, they had like I don't know if it was a rainbow tag or whatever. They had like an LGBT type tag. And then the head of the team sent them a message saying, oh, was it a stream tag? Yeah, and then said that they didn't want anybody getting into political discussions, and he wanted to nip it in the bud, that, you know, there were people that believed other things, and he didn't want them to be offended or disturbed by it. And I'm thinking, like, fuck those people, dude. Like, are you serious? Like, I mean, like, what, we're worried about offending bigots now? Like, let them be offended, dude. Like, look at, like, where we're at in 2019. I mean, holy shit, dude. Companies, like, that were historically, you know, bigoted in a lot of their policies, and probably still are behind the scenes, but they have, like, diversity groups within the companies, and HR preaches diversity, and people are allowed to be open and stuff like that, and it's like, that's the world we're in now. And so to kind of, like, go back to, yeah, exactly. And to go back to, like, what, 1980 with we don't want to offend anybody because, you know, your lifestyle is, you know, considered bad or disturbing. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And also basically he phrased it that we don't want to engage in anything political since we're a gaming focused group. And I'm sorry, but somebody's identity isn't political. Like, being gay or trans or whatever your case is, like, whoever you are, isn't a statement. It's not political. It's not trying to convert somebody to, you know, it's like me being hetero isn't like, I'm not making a statement about it. It's just, dude, that's just me. You're you. Everybody's themselves. Like, who the fuck gives a shit, you know? Like, somebody who identify, you know, however they identify, but, like, let's say somebody's Muslim, or somebody's, you know, Hare Krishna religiously, or whatever. It's like, that's who they are, dude. Like, let it go. Alright, thanks, dude. Thank you for the sub. Anyways, I'll get off my soapbox. But it just kind of, like, when you read his statement, there was, like, an analytical part of my mind where you kind of get where the thought process, like, we're gaming only, we don't talk about other stuff, but when you really kind of digest it, it's really gross and wrong, and it just didn't sit well with me. Yeah. Well, thanks. You're freaking awesome, dude. But here, I'll fight. So that was the whole gist of it, and a lot of people quit the team, and then somebody else discovered that in the past, to become partner, the head of the team had, yeah, I know, seriously, had messaged a bunch of random streamers that, hey, if you yeah, he is, if you host me, or if you raid me with more than 50 people, I'll pay you $5. And then people provided the messages from the head of the team showing that. So, like, to become partner, he was basically attempting to pay people to host him, pay people to raid him. So on one hand, it's like, it's kind of scrappy and innovative and ambitious. But on the other hand, again, when you kind of, like, digest it, I know, first of all, it's cheap. And second of all, it's kind of gross when you think about it. Like, for me, if somebody wants to host or raid me, I'm flattered and appreciative, and I try to return the favor, but, like, to coerce them to do so, when they wouldn't normally. That just kind of like, really? I don't know if it is or not. Probably not, but it just seems kind of sleazy. So, anyways, needless to say, I'm not on the team anymore. And I'm gonna fight now. As you can tell, I'm really bad at multitasking. Yeah, right? Like, one of the... So the one exception I'll make to that is that on my Discord, maybe it is cheese, I don't know. On my Discord, like, people that have, like, the max tier, like the highest role on the Discord that have access to all the higher level channels, I do have a channel for coordinating raids, but then keep in mind, it's all people in the same community. They're on my Discord, and that's a way for us to coordinate raiding each other to support each other. But then that's within the same community, and it's more to like help each other out in a friendly way, versus like going to some stranger and be like, hey dude, I see that you've got like 1,000 followers and you typically have like a viewer average of like 70. I'll pay you $5 if you raid me. That to me is different. You know? Alright, let's figure this out. So slow didn't work. So let's not even slow him down. Let's just bolt him, I guess. Oh, that was a lot of effort I put into that fight when I'm like really powerful. We got the Orb of Truth. Yes. Dude, jeez, what the hell? Thanks, man. Alright, we're good. We got the Orb of Truth. Yeah, I mean, thanks, dude. And did we shout out, because I was so busy on my soapbox, did we shout out, Mackenzie, by the way? Let's shout out Mackenzie Calhoun, if that's cool. And then let's shout out, Cheesecake. And then, let me get out of here. Good way to start the stream. I found what I was looking for, and I have good people on here, so thank you. Yeah, because like in the beginning, I was trying to grow, like when I first started streaming, and there was all these follow-for-follow deals. And I thought like, oh, okay, it's not a bad way to network. And then I kind of did that for like about 5 minutes. I was in one of those big ones, and it just like, I didn't want to be on the Discord because I had nothing in common with the people. Everybody was just there for themselves. And I kind of thought about it like, this isn't me. This isn't what I want to be doing. So I quit all those Discords and stopped doing it. It just was kind of gross. Plus, it's like when you think about like, when you get into like really wanting to grow, you can't grow that way because nobody's staying for you. It's all just, it's just a quick follow, and then people
play video games.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lone Grin. But then people immediately unfollow you, so you don't keep the follows. They're never gonna watch your channel, so you don't get the views. So it's kind of like, it's a very short-term with no long-term benefit approach. Yeah. So like at first I was, you know, like just kind of like, oh, okay, it's a great way to get more people, but then it's like, when you really think about it, you're not really getting more people. Yeah. So now you know my dirty secret, but like I really didn't do anything with it. But I'm nothing if not transparent, so there you go, you can judge me. For even, like, thinking about it. But then again, I didn't know shit about shit when I started streaming. I evolved on that issue, as a politician would say. Alright, Lizard. Yeah, I still don't. Yeah, that hasn't changed on my end either. Yeah, right, Belias? I totally agree with you. Yep, exactly. Hell yeah. That's why I do this, for the community. I mean, sure, I enjoy playing games, but... Let's get an angel wing before we forget to. So let's sell, herb. I'll sell 2 herbs. No, just 1. Oh, dude, we've got enough for another spear. No. He's a he. He's a he. Oh. You mean the vendor, the shop? Yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly right, Lizard. I actually want to get partnered, well, for a lot of different reasons, but one is then I can make a team. I'd really like to make a team. And I'm going to call it the Grid, so we'll still be the Grid. And then, I mean, you have a sense of who I am and what I'm about. And it won't be purely retro. I mean, obviously I want to, like, grab all my retro posse if I can. Everybody that streams retro, they're obviously going to be totally welcome. But, you know, if you're streaming other shit too, totally... Maybe. I don't know shit about being a partner, to be honest with you. I just sort of show up. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'd love to have a team, just to, like, have a good, healthy... happy home where we all bullshit and stuff. Like, not a team where it's just like you just keep recruiting new people, and nobody ever talks to each other. Like, I don't want to have that kind of team. I want to have like a tight knit where we're actually engaging with each other team. Yes, I will even allow you in, Shar. Right on, dude. Well, we'll get there eventually. All right, let me put my bird back. Either that or else he has to take a shit. Be right back. Alright, come on, dude. Let's go. Sneak the bits in. Thanks, dude.
Shocked face.
Yep. A rare appearance by the doggo. Miranda will try to eat the doggo. That's why I don't have the doggo when Miranda's around. Hey, I like Naughty Bits. So, Coleco was a system that came out after... Why am I blurry? Hello. That came out after Atari 2600. Alright, Shark, kick some ass. Like you said, you always kick ass, so have a good game. Hey, Lone Grin. Good to see you, and thanks for the follow, dude. Who doesn't like Naughty Bits? So yeah, Miranda's having a snack right now. What are we doing? I know we came back here to... Chungus! You see my tweet? But yeah, I could tell from your Twitter account you don't do a lot on there, but I tweeted a thank you, and then I linked to your Twitch stream. So I said to follow you on Twitch. Did I save it? Alright, I gotta start paying attention. What really amazes me is the people that do speedruns, that they're able to engage with people on chat. I can't even do like casual gaming and do it. There we go. So did you hear me, Fizzy Flask, on the Coleco? I'll actually be streaming Coleco once we get it modded. Right now we're waiting on a board for the ColecoVision that will allow us to use RGB. But the boards weren't available, so we're still waiting. Same thing goes for my Intellivision, which is another system kind of in the same period of time as the Atari 2600. You got it, dude. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's a Twitch Prime freebie, right? I saw that. I don't know if I have Lupin. Yeah, I'm not going to use mine either. I didn't know you could give it away. Is it a code? I barely looked at that alert. I thought about it for a second, but I'm like, I'm not watching a lot of anime at the moment. I'm excited to play on Coleco. I've got the driving wheel, assuming it still works. And there's a game called Destructoid, which is really cool. 50 spaghetti, awesome. Oh, I'm sure they do, Fizzy, dude. There's people streaming really obscure stuff. Here's Tori. Tori just flew in to say hi. Hey, boss man, how are you doing? Every time I see Killer Bee, I think of Wu-Tang. Killer Bees! I have 4. I have a blue and gold macaw. Well, actually, if you do exclamation mark animals, or exclamation point, shit, how do I not know that? And that's my entire animal family. The first 4 are the birdies, the next 3 are my dogs, and then the final is the really primitive creature known as White Rock. Oh, I remember that, Fizzy. I mean, I'm aware of it. I didn't have it. I don't remember what's this way. Let's take a look. Because we have to get to where the Orb of Truth is. I mean, like, where we use the Orb of Truth. Alright. Okay. Yep. Pretty big animal family for sure. So like my latest nighttime rituals, I take Miranda, my big parrot, to bed with me. So all the dogs are in bed, and then Miranda kind of like sits on my chest or on my pillow next to me and kind of goes to sleep. And then while I'm reading or checking up on my phone, and then I basically, I'll take him to bed a couple hours later, usually. Awesome, Chungus. So Cheesecake recommended I get like a under the desk. Hang on, is this where? Yep. No, I didn't go forward. Fuck you. Under the desk, like a bike. You know, like one of those machines where you can have it under your desk and use it while you're sitting. So I found an under the desk elliptical. I mean, not that I'm at a desk, but I'll have to rearrange my streaming setup a little bit to make room for it, but then I'll be using an elliptical while I'm streaming. Because I guess it is a fair point. Since I'm sitting down for such long periods of time, I guess it does probably open up the risk of blood clots and other problems, so... let alone atrophying. Yeah, exactly. So I've been having like health problems, not because of this, of course, but like where lack of energy and fatigue and stuff. So once I'm kind of like, and I'm working on that, so once I'm kind of out of that phase, I'll start working out again. Yeah. So I have like this big coffee table in front of me where my laptop sits. I'll probably have to move it over to the side. And then maybe like kind of sit at an angle or something while I do it, I don't know. I like the way it's set up right now though, because I have my laptop right in front of me. So like my eyes, you know, I've got the camera here. I just kind of look down and that's my chat. So I'm not like a lot of people, they have to look off to the side to read their chat. I may have to do that, but we'll see. Okay, so... So we opened up a path. Oh shit, you know what? I bet it's directly ahead of me. Oh, and I forgot to buy that spear. Shit. Maybe here? No. So the way forward must be... Oh, are you shitting me? Yeah, I didn't have the orb, dude. Oh, Cornhusker, are you telling me that it's not down this dungeon? I'll take that hint just because I don't want to be lost like forever. But if it's down here, that's all I need to know. Or are you just joking with me? I'm like, we've already completed the Cave of Courage, but I had to go back into the, we're going to the Cave of Truth. So is the Cave of Truth through the Cave of Courage? If it's through the Cave of Courage, I don't need any more help. I'm good. I'll just find it. No, I mean I can do that now. Let me buy another. Oh, and I can buy my spear. No, I didn't. No, because I just found the Orb of Truth. We're good. I'll figure it out. And there are other doors in the cave, or in the dungeon, too. I suppose that's a possibility. In fact, let me go to the castle, too, while we're thinking about it. No, because I was near where it was, I think, and then they said, like, I needed the Orb of Truth. Oh, he doesn't have another spear. Let's go to the armor shop then. Yeah. I already gave it to one person. I was gonna buy another one. Okay, I'll go back. Maybe I just missed it. How did you even get to page 2? Just backing up? See, there's a longsword. And then we go to deals. No, I mean, I already bought it, so I've definitely seen it. I think he only had one in stock is what it is. That's why I'm not seeing it. I mean, it is for where I'm at, but... He's been finicky with me. He doesn't like to be pet too often. Sometimes he does. Let's see how we're looking on status. See, like, He lets me pet him sometimes. We used to be really close, but we're not close anymore. Once I got, like, my big parrot... Yeah, like... Yeah, we don't have any. There's nothing, like, that's available that they can wear for hand armor. I mean, there's shields, but they can't use a shield. Are you serious? They can use a shield? I'm treating it like D&D. No way. Well, we'll try that then. Hell, dude, I had no idea. Yep, like I do that with Miranda. And then actually, Tori used to let me do that, the guy on my shoulder, but not anymore. What? Damn it, I just did it again. Oh, wait, that was alright. The shield is probably better for us. Or the Madu. Maybe the Madu. Because then at least you're getting something else other than just defense. Alright, we'll get the wooden shield then. Whoops, wrong one. It's under deals. Why are you sorry at Shar? She's not even here. Oh, whoops, I gotta sell something. Damn it! I want sell. No, god damn it. Although, holy shit, it just occurred to me, there's something I can buy that I wasn't able to before. I thought it was here, but we just tried that. There we go. The magic hood. Okay, so on the special deals, they just have, like, one. Okay. God damn it, that's not what I'm trying to do. Damn it! I keep hitting the wrong thing. Alright. Deals. And then armor. No, I'm sure they can't use breastplate. Yeah, you're right. I might as well try it. Yeah. Because they're wearing the 700 fur one right now. Bronze armor. Wait, am I broke? How do I not have enough money? Let me look at my money. Oh, because I bought the 2 things. Alright, my bad. Yeah, but I'll save up for the better stuff. The magic hood only goes up by 6, but it must do something else. Maybe it does something else other than just armor. Alright, we're good. Significantly, yeah. There's a lot. Okay, let's go to the castle. You have passed the trials of strength and courage. Now there are but 2 trials to face. You're about to face the trial of truth, aren't you? Well, listen. The entrance to the Cave of Truth is deceptively hidden. To find your way into the Cave of Truth, you'll need the Orb of Truth. Deceptively hidden in the labyrinth's northeast is the Cave of Truth. Okay. Northeast. All these guys failed. Okay. Northeast. Glad I talked to that dude. So I don't know if that means going down that direction. Alright, so if we're... I guess let's start casting that spell, because it'll tell us where we're at. "18 steps east, 27 steps south." So if I go... Whoops. Yeah, nothing, dude. I'll figure it out. Alright, so anyways, so it was 18 steps east, meaning if I go this way 1 step... Fuck. It should be 17 steps east. Just as a frame of reference. Yep. Okay, good. So this is west. I just gotta keep track of, like, the compass, essentially. North. Okay, we're heading north. Yeah, I know. Be nice. heading north. Look at that. Bingo. I guess I could have cast something on him. But why bother? Hey, Wildfire, good to see you. Wing stretch. Oh yeah, and I have another birdie. He's hanging out on my TV. I'll show him off. That's Lee. This camera doesn't really zoom in. He's all poofed up. He's comfortable. Look at that bird shit behind me. Thanks, Tori. I guess I should clean that up. My life is... shit. Lots of shit. Lots of bird shit in my life. Alright, so I'm just taking every left at the moment. We'll have to come back and look at all these little passages, if this is the way to go. Well, they poop, like, well... Yeah, I mean, Tori's the one that poops on me. The one that's on my shoulder. But he poops on my back. So, so what I'll do is, so I'm not washing my shirts all the time. I just, let's see if I basically just wear the shirt again, you know, at some point. Eventually I wash them, but I usually just wear the shirts for streaming. And nobody can see my back, you know what I mean? I know, I don't have any Sega t-shirts. I tried to buy some, like, they were really expensive though. Like, the Nintendo one was like super cheap via Amazon. I gotta, like, you're right, I shouldn't be wearing a Nintendo shirt. I tried getting a Dreamcast and a other Sega shirt, and they were, like, out of stock. I should, like, do that again, though. Okay, so this door we can't go in yet. Right? I know, to complete the picture. I think I probably have one, actually. Wait a minute. I've been here before. So that wall didn't really take us anywhere new. But the good news is now we know what to look for. Those walls are Unless this is a new area. Like they glow. I know, I should. I wonder if they have one. They probably do. If you guys have cool looking Sega stuff, you know, or like you know where to find it, you can always link me to it. Like send me a message and I'll get Sega stuff. Cause I am a Sega guy. Like I apologize for the Nintendo shirt. It's kind of wrong. It is wrong. Yeah, that'd be funny. Hey, Veralis, I didn't say hello to you. I should have said hello. Hey, Babylon, good to see you too. Yeah, I suppose that works. Yeah, that's what I'm using, is the view spell. But it's not like it's not like a map in the traditional sense. Sweet, Lone Grin, that's awesome. Avianographer, hello. Well, I wasn't using it too often anyways. Greetings and salutations. Hello. You see my tweet, Avianographer? In Babylon, I think I tweeted all you guys. I'm just starting. Wait. Two steps east, 3 steps south. You're heading west. Oh, you got it, man. Hey, Steves. Watching in bed sounds nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. That sounds great, actually. Alright, see ya, Fizzy. Yeah, I'm good. That's part of the challenge that I've kind of imposed on myself, is just doing it without a map. I know this won't work because the wall doesn't look the right way, but still. Better safe than sorry. Okay. I know. I didn't really think about it when I put it on. I shame all of you with this. Maybe I will on a break. Now I should be heading east now, which is good. Now we're heading south. So if we're heading south... Oh, it's just like it seems. Down is south. Okay. Which means if I hang a left, I'm going the right direction. Yeah, I probably should eat, like, something for lunch. Maybe like in an hour or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and actually even on Pacific Coast time, or West Coast time, it's 3:30, but I got up at 12. So I stayed up late catching up on my stream recap. Item. Alright, so this is going the right direction, I think. We should be facing east now. Yep. Wow, Lee's sure chatty. That's Lee. Not sure what he's talking about. There's also that red door that we found one time. Wonder if that's the... which bar above my head? You mean like up here? Kind of that whole thing? Or you mean in the game? Oh, so that's the stream boss. So it's kind of like a much more eloquent version of a tip jar. Like, because tip jars are kind of gross. So, yeah. Hey, Vampire, good to see you, dude. So, like, whoever subscribes, follows, donates, bits, all of those eat away at the current stream boss's hit points. And then when the stream boss is killed, whoever killed the stream boss becomes the new stream boss. And then also a stream boss, if they want to stay stream boss, they could like kick in bits and donations, subscribe, etc. to bump their hit points up. But I'm not like fishing for it, but I mean, when people do, it's cool. It's a nice way to like... Yeah, that's right. And then I have like some sort of like overage add-on to the stream boss. So like if it's like, I think if they do like a ton of damage and it goes over, then their hit points go up a lot. Yeah, it's a widget. It just looks cool and it's kind of nice, so it's like a thank you for people. Alright, Joe, thanks for stopping in, dude, and hope to see you later then. Whoops. Yeah, and I didn't mean that to like judge anybody. I just don't like the way the tip jars look. Well, it's supposed to be northeast. Oh, right on. Good job, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I make my own team. At this point. I almost didn't join a team for that reason, but I thought, hey, retro people, cool. Alright, let's try this dead end first. There it is. Shit. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You got it. Just gotta get partner. Once I'm partner, we'll make the grid. Oh, how was that, Vampire? So, yeah, like partners can make a team, and then it's like different streamers can join the team, and it's just a way to support each other. I don't know if there's any real benefit other than networking and coordinating things together. But I'm not an expert if there's anything else that goes into being on a team. What's a stream team feature? Yeah, no, I noticed that, Babylon. I'm just being super thorough. So I definitely know what you mean. All three of your screens and cams can be in one stream. Oh, that's cool. So the max is 3? Plus, as a partner, you can do squad stream, which is nice. Yeah. I think it's 4, I thought. I don't know what the max is, but I think it's 4. Shit. Is this just where we were? This is just where we were. Oh, and I forgot to buy another angel wing. Fantastic. Well, that sucks. God damn it. Let's look in this room again. Yes. Yeah, it's Stream Boss. When you're oh shit, look at what I just found. Angel Feather. Nope, I don't think we do. I could be wrong on that, but thank you, game. The game's throwing me a bone and I appreciate it. It's like, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Wait, what am I doing? Enter. Shit, let me get rid of it. Did you say Satan? Yes, I did. Oh, that's right. Nah, that's fine. Fuck it. No, I should buy 1 more. Alright. Because I always forget. We might actually have enough to buy that Badu or whatever it's called. Here, let me take a leak real quick and grab a water. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hello? Alright, I'm good. Yeah. Well, she had to leave because of the bird. No, dude. Knock it off. They don't play nice. Well, basically it's just Miranda attacking everybody. Alright, so I suspect that this Orb of Truth is used more where all these other caves are, not the rest of the dungeon. So maybe, like, while we're in the Cave of Courage, we look for the northeast, or outside of the Cave of Courage. Oh, that's right, we might be able to buy this weapon. Let's do that. Is it the armor that has it? Let's see. Oh, now we're a little shy. Well, I could sell one herb for $6. Hey, Argent Coyote. It could, in fact, be Satan. Nope, she can't use it. God damn it. Hell yeah, he is. Alright, well, I guess I'll do the $700 shield then. Alright, never mind. I know she can't use the gauntlet, because I tried that already. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our initial area where all the caves are. Now there was a dead end over here. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah. Fine. Hey, it's Brockman. Good to see you, dude. And Machine Hugs, I promoted you. Alright, let me figure out. Alright, so obviously not this. We need to be heading north. So we're heading south. Although if we're heading south, left is east. What were the other spells she had? Oh, egress does take us out of here. My bad. What does peace do? Oh shit, peace. Not yet. I refuse. Hey, Pizza Farts, good to see you. Hell yeah. Let's see how long that lasts. So we're headed east. It's northeast. Now we're heading north. So this is west. North. East. We'll just keep casting that, dude. This is gonna make our life so much easier. Alright, let me make sure. I think we're heading... Fuck. Yep. So we're heading east, now north. See, okay. I didn't think to go this way again. No, I don't have anything other than the links. And then the PSTV is as close as I get. Oh wait, I do have GameCube. But I didn't know about a Game Boy player on it. Now if only I had a levitate spell to get over this crap. Wait a minute, Vision... That's right, Vision like identifies shit, I totally forgot. This is for magic users and can't be used by Satan. What's more, I feel it's blessed with power. It might have other uses. Well, that's all it tells me. I'll have to check that out when we start doing GameCube. I've been a little reticent to do GameCube because I don't have a way to make it look amazing, like RGB or whatever. Okay. So then, it'd be this way. Maybe here. Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll have to pick your brain about that when I'm ready to do that. No. I just mean I'm not drawing a map. And plus, this isn't really a great map. The spell, I would hardly classify this as a map. It's more like a point of reference. Well, I was hopeful about that. Okay, and that just goes back here, alright. And this is the treasure chest. Hang on a second. We might be in business. Shit. Damn it. I don't care, I'm trying. Alright. So I'm guessing further into the Cave of Truth. I mean, Cave of Courage. That's the only thing I can think is it's in here somewhere. Last chance for peace. I could actually reload. Or not reload, but get out of here. Unless... Whoops. Unless when I use the the orb of truth on that one wall. Like I took a wrong turn somehow. But it took me back to where we had been before, so maybe that was just a random wall. Said northeast. So if I'm facing south, this is east. North, east, north. No, Squall, I'm working on it. I do have the Orb of Truth now. Hey Keltec, no, I haven't found the Chain Whip yet. Yeah, what are you still doing up, Money? Shit. Did you not knock my shit over? My bird just threw my phone on the floor. It's like, thanks. He's like, fuck your phone. Yeah, we're a little bit OP at the moment. Being lost for a long time will do that. "20 steps east, heading west." So this would be... wait a minute. This would be north. No, Squall. You could tell me if it's just not in the Cave of Courage. It's probably not in the Cave of Courage. I'm assuming it's not. But if it's in the Cave of Courage, I'm just basically looking for like a yes/no on that. I don't think it is. I'm just kind of ruling this out first, and then I'm going to keep searching the dungeon. Upstairs, I mean. Okay, I thought as much. I kind of thought, I thought that was the case. Alright, so I'll get back to the rest of it. Perfect. Alright, Avian. Good to see it. Guess I could try talking to people here, too. Could that be the Orb of Truth that you hold in your hands? I've heard rumors of it, but I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I've also... Hey, thank you, Sliding. I've also heard that the orb can reveal a demon sealed within a wall. Such demon walls are said to hide treasures in secret corridors. Okay, so I'd already... Were you just talking about treasure? No. Hang on. Oh, I see. Let's have to find where that wall was again. So somehow when I went through the wall, I must have taken a wrong turn because it took me to a place I'd already been to. I took every right. I mean, I took every left. So I needed to start taking every right. So I know where to start. Oh yeah, I should cast my stupid spell. Wait a minute. No, I don't want this way. Might have been... Here we go. Hey, thanks, bye, Alucard. Oh, wow. Milo just got jacked. So I think right here I took a left, but we're gonna take a... We'll just go straight. poop. So I definitely haven't been down here. That's good. Yeah, this looks like we're definitely... Oh, we're one step south. At least we're heading east. Shit. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe. Cave of Truth. Alright. With no help. I was gonna, like, basically make a full circuit around the Cave of Courage squall. And then once I didn't find anything new, I was gonna like go back to searching kind of like what I just did. So you saved me some time, but I was definitely gonna figure this out on my own. That's my way of, that's a sad way of me saying thank you. Thank you. It never gets old. You gotta keep telling it. Shit, who's poison? I forgot. Satan, Satan, Satan. Sea Stallion. Sounds awesome. Whoa, damn. Shit just got real. Holy crap, son. Damn. Good, we're getting some real combat. That's what I like to see. Okay. Oh shit. Great. Note to self, look at the map before you do that. Seems alright. Look at Sleeping Beauty here. He's probably tired because he stayed up too late. I love his sleeping face. Yep. Yes, more new enemies. We can start getting some good XP and leveling again. Okay, so oops, I breathed on Miranda and that woke him up. God damn it. Wow, it's quite the gang. There we go. And I changed my shirt. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I got rid of that Nintendo bullshit, or Nintendo bullshit. Alright, let me grab a snack. Belvita. Not quite a replacement for lunch, but it'll do. Check this out. Alright, sorry about that. I needed a snack, so I thought I'd show off my birds while I was doing that. Alright. Moving on. Ah, shit, this again. Knock it off, dude. What's up? What do you want, bud? Nice. Revive. Excellent. We must be losing some viewers due to getting done with work. 'Cause it's like about 4:30 my time. I bet we pick back up like at 6 o'clock my time. So Pizza Farts, if you're still there, what What's the poop about? Or are you talking about like my bird shit? Forgot to ask you when you said that. Oh, interesting. Now, I could cast a spell so that I'm not attacked every 2 seconds, but I figure leveling up isn't a bad thing, or getting more money. Because if we keep avoiding fights, we're never going to get more money, and we're going to need more money. Damn it. Excellent. Shit, this thing's still... Oh, Dissolve, what does that do? Oh, boy. Shit got real in a hurry. Hey, Demented One, good to see you, dude. Well, we haven't really mapped this place out. I guess let's go without Milo. Alright, thanks, dude. I gave you a shout out on Twitter. I don't know if you saw that. We'll see how we do with 2 party members. Milo's just gonna have to miss out on the XP, it's just the way it is. Hey Gallows, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you again. Good to see you. So we're now in the Cave of Truth. And apparently, ghosts can kill you with a spell. And it's not very nice. So our priest is dead. Got a dead priest. So what are you up to today, Gallows? Nope, 16. The Sega Saturn, I believe, was 32-bit. Yeah, at town. In town, rather. I'm like exploring this new cave and I don't really want to have to try to figure out where I'm at again. So I'd rather just keep going on. Tomb Walker, uh-oh, all sorts of new shit. Well, let's just fight and see what happens. Exactly right, Coyote. He'll be fine. Wow, that's quite the fight. All right. Wait a minute, that's taking every left. Shit. Unless there's a different direction. See, that's just gonna go right back to that, I think. Hey, Beast. What's up, my friend? Wait, is this the same one? No, it's not. What's a meaty canal of desire, and why did you apologize to Char earlier? Not that those two topics are related, I'm just multitasking. Hey! Don't touch that. Oh, okay. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, that wizard looks badass. You better kill it. Kill it dead. Kill it. Oh, the wizard's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. You're shitting me. Sounds like a good Wheel of Fortune. I don't think a meaty canal can be taken as a joke. I think it's just... it's like gospel. False idol? Yeah, dude, I want that. That sounds awesome. Wonder if she has the identify spell. Nope. Alright, cool. Shit. Well, we do have one item. Hey, stop. Yeah, I sure did, dude. I did it live on stream. Somebody, brought the tweet that started the whole thing to my attention. Because I knew there was a bunch of noise going on, but then I didn't know, like, what the details were, and I was waiting for someone to educate me, so someone was kind enough to hop on the channel Toby something, I forget his full name, and then he shared the tweet with me, and I read it on stream, and yeah, it was, shit. Yeah, good stuff. Like on the Discord, or what? Because I didn't even look at the Discord, I just quit the Discord immediately and quit the team. I did it all live on stream. Changed my layout of my channel and everything all at once. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll have to come back probably. Shh. Alright, Miranda, hang on. Jesus, Miranda, alright. Okay. Jesus. Be right back, I'm putting my bird back. Nope, I'm here. Randa had to take a poop. I took a leak. I have returned. So we found a false idol in this place, but I don't think we've completed the dungeon yet. But we'll go to the king to talk to him about it. So like, he probably didn't mention anything, but he just seemed to be in a bad mood. Oh, topics. Like, what did he talk about? Was anybody, like, asking him about it live on stream? Yeah, so like I never understood that. 'Cause I mean, Mannix kind of explained it to me, but what was the deal? Like, how did he get a criminal record from his mom? Like, I never quite understood that. Good job. Wow. Seems pretty... You know... Who knows, right? But... You know, hitting your mom in the face, if he did it. Because, you know, we don't know. It just seems there's a lot of chaos that centers around him. For somebody that normally seems all, like, centered and peaceful and whatever... There's definitely a lot of baggage under the hood. Alright, let me look. Whoa, dude. That's fucking crazy awesome. I want the Sark one. It's fucking awesome. Alright, what was I thinking about? Oh! I'm gonna try giving the wooden shield to Pyra. Hey, Fernan. Hey, Armor. Hey, Retro Canadian Gamer. Thanks for hopping on. So wait, so Chambers actually told you, Money Mercs, to like bail on the team? He said like don't be on the team? Because like right now it's toxic? Like it's bad news? It's like radioactive? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just, somebody that would send something like that to somebody in the LGBT community, it just makes you, at the very least, question their judgment. Maybe, and then of course, maybe there isn't underlying bias, but it certainly gives the appearance of underlying bias towards the community. And then he had that other episode in the past, apparently like similar situation where shit blew up on him, he lost a bunch of subscribers, whatever. Yeah, Chambers. CL Chambers 00. Yeah, well, that's nice of him, I guess. But just, you know, yeah, I mean, I always like to, like, not take it all the way to assuming somebody's, like, full-on, let's say, bigot or racist. But then there's kind of like the decision itself, which certainly gives the appearance of that. You know, oh, I see, about like him pushing people away. Yeah, I wouldn't take that as pushing people away. Not at all. He's probably just trying to salvage his reputation at this point. Right, exactly. So again, it's just, you know, I don't want to say like lacking character or integrity, but at the very least, poor judgment and poor leadership skills, and that's being generous. And given that he's the head of the team, you know, well, yeah, but look at what his way is on that one issue alone, you know, about not allowing people to identify themselves as LGBT. I mean, who the fuck wants to be associated with that brand? You know what I mean? That's a brand you don't... That's not a brand. That's... I mean, I guess it's a brand. That's not a good brand. Listen, I get analytically what he was saying. Money Mercs. I understand sort of the intellectual, like, gears in motion that created that comment. But it's a flawed argument. It's a lot different. I know several people left. It's a flawed argument because having a tag on your name is not the same as like posting in Discord, for example, like, hey everybody, like, even, you know, even then I was gonna say like posting in Discord like, hey everybody, I'm gay or trans, come watch my channel. But even then, that is totally okay to do because the Discord is supposed to be about community, and your stream is your stream. So there's never a wrong time to tell people who you are, you know. So I'm trying to be generous here to the guy, but there's just no situation where. But I get that, but you're basically telling somebody who's gay or trans that they can't identify who they are. So essentially, you're reinforcing the old keep it closeted culture. You know, that and that's just wrong. We're in like 2019. Now, if he had kept his rules to politics or sex in general, well, he didn't have to even touch the subject. You know what I mean? Like, you can have on your Discord, like, I don't want to hear talk about religion or politics. That's fine. I think most people would agree with that. Or I don't want to hear people talking about sex acts, like people fucking each other or whatever. You know, like NSFW, for example. That's fine. But it's like saying, hey, I'm Muslim, and I just started streaming. That'd be the same as me sending a message to that person and saying, hey, I don't want politics on here. You know, that's unacceptable. Read the rules. you know, your band, like, why the fuck would I even think to do that? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. There's just no way you could interpret that particular rule. And even the rule itself, the way it was written, isn't necessarily terrible, because it does say we don't want to talk about politics, religion, or whatever. That's fine. But how he chose to act on it, like when somebody was simply having a tag, and then to like send multiple comments to them that were very, very heavy-handed comments to this individual, which made me uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. Which I do all the time. Which made me uncomfortable even reading his comments, you know, to the person affected. You know, it was like creepy. It felt hostile. I mean, it was a professional and articulate comment that he wrote to this person, but the underlying message is don't be yourself. You can't be gay. You can't tell anybody you're gay or trans. And if you do, it's violating the rules of the community, and it's just that's just inherently wrong. And most people recognized it to be inherently wrong, and that's why they left the team. I mean, you just can't candy coat it. It's just not. It's not okay. It's just not. But that's where I'm at. I mean, you're fine to have your own opinion on the matter, but I feel pretty strongly about it. That's just where I'm at on it. Let's see if she can use this thing. Hell yes, she can. Okay, good. So now she's got the shield. Yeah, exactly, Wildfire. Well, the sex piece of it, but like if somebody like, you know, identifies as gay, trans, or other, I don't think it's an obsession with the aspect of having sex. It's just part of who they are. I think it's a little bit different. If that's what you're getting at, I don't know if that's what you're getting at or not, but I don't think it's necessarily associating with the act of having sex. It's just saying like, hey, I'm part of the LGBT community. You know, this is who I am. Oh, I didn't see that, Money Marks. Okay, so like we need Milo to have a hand item. Let's try backing out and see if like... But it's okay for the streamer to feel uncomfortable. Well, quite frankly, I don't know if you saw my response where I said, like, after leaving the team, I have one more comment. And I said, absolutely, Belias. I said, like, who gives a shit how homophobes feel? No one cares. You know, like, I want them to feel uncomfortable. Because his comment to this individual was, you know, somebody might feel uncomfortable with you, you know, identifying yourself as LGBT. That's literally what he wrote to this person. And it's like, that reminds me of a certain individual, and I'm not going to get into politics, but there was, at one point in time, somebody that's pretty well known said there were good people on both sides, relating to Charlottesville, where, like, neo-nationalists or neo-Nazis, you know, with torches, you know, and one person in the world said there were good people on both sides, including them, the racists, and the people protesting them. So the point being is that there's not always two equal sides that need to be appeased. Sometimes one side is wrong. So if people are uncomfortable about people being gay or trans, they're wrong. We don't need to appeal to them. We don't need to, like, worry about their feelings. We don't need to lift them up and give them a safe haven and give them a safe space. They're the problem. They shouldn't even be a thought. They're not even a blip on the radar. They're to be ignored or responded to if required, like for, you know, if something needs to be acted upon. But as far as like your rules, regulations, and stuff like that, no. Their opinion and level of comfort, not relevant. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. And you know, don't get me wrong, I'm a big believer that most of the world is gray, but there are certain issues that are simply right or wrong. Well, your board game, I'm sure, was really good. What happened to the video games? Jeez, Formal. I'm working on it. God damn.
I'm gonna make you play video games.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Retro. I know, I've been all, like, serious lately. But, you know, this stuff, I think it's good to discuss it, though. I think too many people shy away from these kinds of conversations when they shouldn't. It's healthy to, like, be direct and open about this kind of stuff. What else does he got? Inventory management section. Yes, exactly. Except for the part where I can't figure out what I'm doing because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, good. Well, glad to have you hanging out with me. Miranda, no, dude. We just did this. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not giving him the shield. Let's try the deals. And it was a weapon. Which store am I in? Shh. Alright, you too, Retro. Hope to see you again. We're gonna see if Milo can use this. Yes. Shh. No, I think Retro liked the conversation. Hey Teasel, good to see you again too. Where the fuck is this one weapon I was looking for? Oh, it was definitely the armor. Stop, dude. Just buy weapon. There it is. Okay, Madu. Let's see if Milo can use it. Excellent. But like a leader sets the tone for the team. You know, obviously the team as a whole sets the culture, but the leader tonally, you know, sets the tone by decisions he makes and how he communicates. So from the top down, if like there's like a real heavy, you know, handed approach to people that's not focused on diversity and inclusivity, then, you know, you absolutely can't be a part of that. Dude, what's your deal? Hang on. Alright, item equipped. Alright, Miranda, I'll put you back. I'll put you back! Just give me a fucking second. Alright, I'm gonna put my birdie back. He's freaking out for some reason. Alright, this time you're gonna take a break. Yeah, he does. Oh no, I got you, Teasel. Yeah, he says hello, unfortunately. I know it's kind of lame, but he also he also laughs. He meows, he barks, he growls. He does all sorts of random sound effects. Yeah, I switched it out. I had a Nintendo shirt on earlier and people gave me shit for it, which I can appreciate. Playing Sega Genesis and then talking about Nintendo, not cool. So I changed my shirt. Now let's see if this guy... Oh, I know what I was going to do. See if he can use the breastplate. I know, wouldn't that be awesome? Alright, sure. Ha! That's funny and somewhat dark. Shit, he's full. Shit, she's full. Damn it! Alright, hang on. Well, I beat both games, so we're good. I actually agree with you on both of those. No, actually, formal, I'd prefer fuck all day long than hello. It'd make me laugh. It'd be hilarious. I actually am a little sad he doesn't swear. More than a little sad. Oh, that's right, we gotta go to the... Alright, I just gotta sell something. Alright, sell the herb. Blue, white. I wonder what those are. Budgie, maybe? Sweet.
I'm gonna make you play video games.
Hey, thanks, Daddy. Daddy kind of finished me. Alright, so then we'll sell the fur robe. Hemp robe. Yeah, see, I'm not an expert on those. I just remember Budgie. I'm familiar with that. Let's get out of here. Well, hello. I think we're good. We're just broke now. My background or the background of the video game? Or I mean like real life, what's going on around me, or... Oh no, well it's the dogs. The dogs start barking when my wife gets home. They start freaking out. It's just after 5, so she's returned from a day in the salt mine. And maybe Miranda might have said something. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the castle, because we have this false idol. I don't know if it's relevant. I'm sure it is, though. Oh yeah. Salty all the time. Not quite. I mean, I made it pretty far into the Cave of Truth. And we got a false idol. I'm gonna cast Identify on it. His eyes glow. Judging from the marks on the sides, I think this slides into something. Okay, cool. Indeed. Ha! Formal, this is maybe like 91, I think. Not 100% on that, but I think 91. Oh shit, we didn't stay at the end. At least we just started this. Alright, let me... Hey, I'm good. I'm not wasting an item. Forgot the tavern. I always forget something. Did you know that most of Byron's men have deserted the trials? I should talk to these people first. Oops. Okay. I know, it's like looks great. Suppose I could have saved it, but who cares? Alright. Shining in the Darkness? Oh. Vector Man 2. Sweet. I'm not familiar with Vector Man. I don't have Snatcher. I've seen little bits and pieces of streams where people are playing it. Shit, I remember... I forget if it's this way. I think it is. One thing that's kind of like similar that I stumbled onto looking for... I was trying to find a cheap Phantasy Star 4. So like I was trying to see if there was a repro of it, but I couldn't find one. But in my search last night, I found Phantasy Star 2 Adventures. Like somebody's selling a cartridge with like, there's all these individual story-based Phantasy Star 2 like games that were released only in Japan, but then they were translated. So there's like, I think 8 different story type games in the Phantasy Star 2 universe. Seemed interesting. Yeah. I mean, I don't know that I'm in love with those story-type games, just because they can be boring unless they're good. But, I'd give it a shot. I mean, it'd be different, that's for damn sure. Shit. There we go. Okay, so down here we're gonna take every right this time. I don't know if I have Sewer Shark anymore. I used to, but I don't know. Well, I mean, somebody sells like a cartridge with all of them on it. Shit. I might have Lodestar. Was it also on 3DO? I'm not sure though if I have Lodestar or not. Yeah, I sure did. Cost me a fortune. Right on. A world record in what? Fuck yeah, dude. And no, I'm sorry, I just noticed your question. I haven't played Police Knots. Damn, dude. Yeah, I've got Quarantine on 3DO, never played it. Yeah, CDI is definitely obscure, dude. Well, I mean, is it worth any money now? I think the systems, I saw them going online for like 90 or 100 bucks. If you have Zelda, then you're in good shape, because that game's expensive, right? But they're like most of my games I haven't played before. That's why I started streaming, so I could share all this shit with you and actually play some games. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I get wealthy at some point in my life, I'll like actually buy complete in box stuff, but for now I'm more concerned with just having stuff to show you guys. So I try to find deals. Yeah, I think Awesome Ogre Gaming is going to send my stuff back soon, or at least like one batch of my consoles, which should include my PS1 and my PS2. So then we can do my Kingsfield Shadow Tower marathon. Armor, I'm going to give you Awesome Ogre Gaming's info, or actually just search for Awesome Ogre Gaming, and he's on our stream a lot too. And then shoot him a message about it, because he recapped my Sega CD. So I mean, theoretically he could fix it. He does repair work too. I love 3DO, it's one of my favorite systems. 3DO and my Atari Jaguar are kind of like my babies. Yes, you're talking about Return Fire, Cheesecake, dude. We had so much fun getting stoned and playing Return Fire. That was so much fun. What? Dude, there's some great games on Atari Jaguar. Not many, I admit, but... Supreme War. Yeah, he needed better games. Hey, Jack Schreiker, how are you doing, dude? Welcome back. I never beat Gex. I have Gex. So apparently we need to find some door to stick this false idol in. Or something. I've got some great games on 3DO. I'm looking forward to showing you guys Slayer, which is a D&D game. We'll also play Death Keep, which I haven't played. I think I just fired it up to see if it worked, but it looked like it was really bad, but we'll still play through it. And then, yeah, Slayer is one of my favorite games. That game's crazy awesome. The music, the atmosphere, all of it. And then Guardian War is a really good RPG. What else? I got so many games. It's like I'm just having a brain fart. And then I've got a bunch I haven't. Oh, like the Need for Speed on 3DO is the best Need for Speed ever made. And then Road Rash is great on it. I've got several games I purchased that I've never played before, like the Wing Commander series. Hell, Emercenary, some Japanese-inspired one with a weird name. It's like a first-person mech type shooter game. I might have Killing Time. I think I picked it up at the Retro Game Show. Yeah, that's like me with my PS4 collection. I have like 700 games and I've played like, I don't know, less than 100 for sure. I've had several people tell me on stream I should get Buck Rogers. I don't even know what the gameplay is like on it. I mean, if it's like action platformer, I'm probably not interested, but... Yeah, I want to, Money Mercs. I don't have one yet. And they're probably pretty expensive. But I mean, if I had one, I'd get Ys 1 and 2. And then Dungeon... Shit. Which one? It was like the first... It was like Dungeon... The hack and slash game that's kind of an RPG, Dungeon... Fuck. I forgot. It was like a multiplayer dungeon game and it had dungeon in the yes, thank you, Dungeon Explorer. Alright, well then maybe I will. Let me get a little bit more established and financially secure and we'll pick it up. If some wealthy benefactor wants to send me the console and the games, I won't complain. Not that I'm holding my breath. So in the meantime, we'll have to work through my existing collection. I mean, I'm still buying the occasional game here and there, but that's a lot different than forking out the money for the actual console and relatively expensive games. But I'd be excited. Because I've never, I mean, my friend had one. And he had the Turbo Duo, too. If they're different systems, I always forget, like, because I always hear Turbo Graphics, Turbo CD, and Turbo Duo. So I don't know what the difference between all three of those are, but I think my friend had them. I definitely played Ys 1 and 2 with him, and... Oh, okay. So maybe he just had a Turbo Duo, then. But yeah, then I'd have to get Order of the Griffin, because everybody's telling me how great of a... Shit. Okay. So taking every right takes us back, so we're going to take every left. Now we'll start taking every right. Or not. Nice armor. That one's a little obscure, but I get it. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. He does all my work for me, and he does a great job. And he's not cheap about how he does things. I don't mean like pricing. He's actually very, very fair on the pricing. But like, he doesn't cut corners with how he solders stuff. And you'll see. I mean, he's legit. He gives a shit about the quality of his work. He doesn't shortcut anything. On a quad. You know, every time I pass through a Las Vegas airport, or the Las Vegas airport, I always get creeped out because of all the people gambling in the airport. It just, like, I'm like, ugh. I think I was like at... Like I'm not anti-gambling necessarily, it just felt sad and gross. I don't know how to explain it. Trying to get the camera in a better spot. Yeah, I bet, dude. Like, one of these days we should get together and hang out. If you want. Alright, I gotta keep taking every left then. Yeah, right on. We could do a two-person Dokapon
Make you play video games.
Hey, Scabby, thanks for the follow, dude. I like your name, Scabby the Rat. It's Scabby! And thank you, Fox Pro. Fox Pro 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? Fox Pro. That's who you can turn to. Need Jenny in your life? Call Fox Pro at 123-4567. That's 123-4567. Fox Pro. Yo, Wyrock. It's Scabby the Rat. I can't believe he'd show his face in here after the last time. You want me to hurt him? Nah, let's just see what he has to say. Yeah, typically, although I think she was getting too many calls, so she changed her number to 1234567. I've noticed online, like, girls identifying themselves as Ravenclaws, and then I googled it, and it seemed like it was something from Harry Potter. I don't watch Harry Potter or read Harry Potter. So what exactly is a Ravenclaw? Or is it a sex thing? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm slow on culture. Oh, okay. Ravenclaw seems to be a popular one. From what I gather. With my limited social media awareness. Oh, Slytherin is my gig then. Maybe I should put that in my profile, Slytherin, to see like what people say. Proud member of House Slytherin. Fuck you, Harry Potter. I'll fucking kill you. I'll cut your goddamn throat. negative. I'm still with Danny, quite frankly. She could have made the world a better place. And, in fairness... Actually, I shouldn't spoil anything. Yeah, I'll shut up. Yeah, Targaryen. Yeah, I have nothing against the Starks. They're alright. They're a little too nice. I pray that they have different showrunners for the next series to give it some kind of quality that's lacking. Yeah, Greyjoy, right? I mean, it was obvious that the writers were in over their heads once they went past the books. It was obvious. The show took an immediate quality dive. But there's shows that are done like amazingly well, like Deadwood and Rome and shit. So. You just need somebody with, like, vision who's able to, like, write in an intelligent and realistic manner and put it all together. They weren't good enough to do it. Game of Thrones. And apparently, they're going on to Star Wars now. Which I'm sure Star Wars fans are super excited about, since Star Wars seems to struggle with quality issues. So now they've got the people that fucked up Game of Thrones coming over. Congratulations, Star Wars fans, you have a lot to look forward to. Except Rogue One. Rogue One absolutely is great. That's a phenomenal movie, I saw it twice. That's just a great movie as a standalone film, I mean... The acting's great, it's gritty, it's serious. Like, it seems like Star Wars stopped being serious at some point. Maybe it never was in its nostalgia, you know, for the original films, but... Yeah, well, don't ruin it for people, but... I mean, that's more realistic. Versus, you know, like G.I. Joe cartoon where, like, everybody shoots and nobody gets hit. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like there's a grittiness, a realness to the, like, this is war. There is death. There's destruction. There's the threat of imminent destruction of planets and people dying and like everyone losing everything. And Rogue One captures that. So it's like you care. It forces you to care. Whereas like on the other movies, it's like a Disneyland theme park. Like it's hard to give a shit when nothing's serious. Pork chop sandwiches. Yeah, it's such a great film. And the actors were perfect. Yeah, like, I'm the same. I mean, I guess as a kid I had all the toys and stuff, but then as an adult it's not a series I really continued to pay attention to. I mean, I saw the other three. I guess the ones that everybody hated with Anakin. I thought he was okay. I think Christian Haydenson? Is that his name? Christian Hayden. The guy that played, like, the young Darth Vader. I thought he was actually Hayden Christensen, yeah. He's a good actor, dude. And I think he unfairly took a lot of shit for his performance. I didn't see his performance as being bad. Maybe that's just me. I mean, he was kind of meant to appear, like, lost and, like, disassociated with people, you know what I mean? So, like, people were saying it was like, yeah, exactly right. But I mean, if you think about it, his character wasn't super emotional because he was like, I mean, he was kind of dead inside, and that's how the dark side took him over. I mean, that was the character. If you guys haven't seen it before, he's phenomenal in a movie called Shattered Glass. Where he plays, like, and this is a true story, about a reporter that plagiarized everything. But it's called Shattered Glass because the real journalist he's portraying his last name was Glass. Yeah, exactly. But it's a very good movie. I hate how Hollywood blacklists people, you know? Bullshit. I also like it when actors step out of their comfort zone and try something different. Like when these vanilla heartthrob actors try to play like a sociopath, or, you know, just like people that show that they've got range in acting. And like Hollywood tries so desperately to typecast people. You know, they do one role and then they end up doing all the same roles. So I'm always really excited when an actor does something different. I'm like, fuck yeah, get out of that. Kind of like on this movie for Ted Bundy that's on Netflix right now. Shit, what's the actor's name? Zac Efron. And he plays Ted Bundy, dude. You know, it's like, hell yeah, good for you, dude. I'm not necessarily a Zac Efron fan, but alright, see you, pizza. Yeah, that's not a bad movie either. I like that. Shit. What do you mean the Ted... I watched that. Is that the documentary that was on Netflix? Because I did watch it. So actually I saw that first. So it was interesting to see that and then watch the way that they tell the story through, like, the relationship of Ted Bundy and his love, you know? It's I mean, a very... I think it's amazing to do that, to see, like, to kind of, like, know the whole story, and then to see it from that prism that the director decided to, like, film the movie under. It's a very creative decision to do that. Because you could just do a movie acting out everything that happened, but instead, they kind of, like, allow it to be something through the eyes of somebody else, essentially. Which was interesting to me. And he does a phenomenal job in it. I know, seriously, like, talk about, like, police fuck-ups over, like, how many different situations in different states. They just screwed the pooch left and right. Alright, we're gonna go forward. Yeah, like, he was, and then he was really fucking stupid also. Like, he was obviously very manipulative and clever, but then he was so fucking dumb about other stuff, and I think probably it's because he was a sociopath. So, like, he didn't understand human behavior as well as he thought he did. I mean, he did to an extent, but, like, it's that delusion of grandeur. He thought he could get away with everything because, you know, he was just like how smart he was, and he sort of underestimated everybody. Well, with good cause in many situations, but yeah, dude, for real. I thought he did a pretty goddamn good job. I mean, there were moments where he got, like, crazy and out of control, but a lot of that, he did a good job. Dude, Cable Guy is amazing. I love Cable Guy because it doesn't really adhere to the usual, like, Hollywood needs something to be a certain genre, right? Like, so it has to be comedy, or it has to be, like a drama or horror. It can't be multi-tiered. Which is why, like, okay, so anyways, Cable Guy is great because it crosses all sorts of lines. And then that's one of the reasons I really like the Orville, to change the subject to a different show. The Seth MacFarlane? Wait, no. Who's the guy that does Family Guy? Seth, am I right? Okay, yeah. So, because it's like, and then people are shitting on it because it's like, it's not sci-fi, and it's not quite comedy, but it's like, dude, it doesn't have to be any one thing. It's great that it's serious 1 minute, and it's great that it's hilarious another minute, and it's great that it's typical sci-fi this minute. Like, it's fucking deep, dude. Like, why does it have to fit, like, one fucking, like, mold, you know? Like, that's what makes it amazing, because it's like so multifaceted. That's art. It's what, like, art should be. I haven't seen, like, Star Trek in so long. I've missed all those different shows. I love the Orville because it has heart. Like, you care about the characters, and then you're also laughing your ass off. Straw robe. That sounds good. I want it. What's he wearing? He's got the bronze armor. Alright, we'll try her. No, because I don't have, like, I'm not subscribed to the CBS, like, streaming service. So I'm waiting until it gets picked up elsewhere. Yeah, Galaxy Quest was great. That shit still makes me laugh. Wait. Use the item. Use... No, not that. What the fuck, Jeremy? Shit. Well, at least we can sell it for money. Yeah, Peel's amazing. So is Key. Yeah, he's like on fire right now. He's just good at it. Like at the shit he's creating. I'm hoping he gets it, like, he does like a straight horror. Or something even darker than what he's done. Because the stuff's been dark, obviously, but I want to see him go real dark. Because I bet he could. Hey, Mr. Majama. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate the raid, dude. We've been talking TV. I love my face. Thank you. That's not a compliment I get very often. I love Alan Rickman in Galaxy Quest. Bye. Grab Thor's hammer. He's so, like, sick of it all. So what were you guys working on, Mr. Majama? I'm working on being lost. Shit, I'm just going in a circle. Okay, we have to... Alright, fuck this. Cicera the Archer. I like archers. Actually, I don't ever play an archer, but... I guess I like having archers in my party. No, I don't usually have archers in my party. Either way, I see the value of what archers bring to the table. Let's put it that way. Like, my typical D&D party, if I'm not being weird, is like 3 fighters up front, 2 wizards in the back, and a priest in the back. That's it. If I want to do ranged, I can always equip my fighters with bows or whatever. But basically, we just walk up and smash. We smash! This dungeon's disturbing me. I'm missing something obvious, and I don't like it. Oh! Lights, that's different. At least we're getting XP, that's the positive side of the story. Oh. I'm like, why is there brown on my screen? Why is my screen showing? I bet it's like the way my camera is right now. I moved my camera around. Yeah, like but lately I've had my camera looking sweet. So I think my dog's fucking it up because she's laying on it. Oh well. Yeah, actually, I kind of did fall in love with Archer. She's a dachshund. Oh crap, we can't do map. Damn it. Nice wiener, thank you. Do I go left? I think I kept doing left. Let's go straight. Alright. You take care, and thank you again for the raid, dude. You're awesome. Like, I don't have a good frame of reference for where I'm at right now. So I don't know if I take a left or if I go straight. I think I'll take a left and just see. Really? It's a dead end? Yeah. That probably goes back. Alright, screw that. We'll head down this way. Oops. Surprised Milo hasn't leveled up yet. He's like way behind. This is Tori, for anybody not already familiar, on my shoulder. Woven robe. I'm not sure this is the way to go. Really? Is that necessary? There we go. Finally. Yep. Got lots of birds on my stream. My parrot's chilling in his cage at the moment, but he's usually out with me.
Make you play video games.
Hey, thank you, Z-Bossera. Wow, that was quite the busy fight. Oh, that's not good. And paralyzed? Wow. Uh-oh. Shit. No. Don't get paralyzed. Okay, good. Everything's relying on Pyre at this point. Shit. Well, let's see how... Well, that's it? Well, that's alright. We just lost half our gold. It was time to exit anyways. Well, screw you guys. See what our money situation is. That's, you know, more money than we went in with, I guess. That's a positive way to look at it. Sad day. Sad, lonely day. Sad, sad day. Wait a minute. I should look at deals. Miracle Herb, Magic Mirror. Eh. Might as well fork out for the better healing. Unless there's multiple entrances into the Cave of Truth. That's an interesting idea. Let me explore that. Ouch. So we're gonna take every right from here and just see if we find any other new stuff. If not, then it's just me needing to explore that dungeon better. Well, I found the Cave of Truth, but I either haven't explored the cave well enough or there's nothing in the entrance that I found. So I'm kind of just looking to see if there's like some other stairs, maybe, that I'm missing. Kind of as a thought experiment. It looks like I've already been down here. Right on, I appreciate that. But I'm assuming that I just need to search that dungeon better. Alright. So yeah, I just gotta search better. I think I'll save my magic and just like fight the stupid fights till we get into the dungeon. Hey, Money Mercs. Ha, awesome. Yeah, that's just for, like, you know, who knows. I certainly prefer live better. Oh yeah, dude. Good call. I'm slacking on my promotional duties. You got it, dude. You've been great. I would have done that anyways at some point once my brain clicked, but Money Mercs reminded me of my slacking. What do you mean my commands are so fucked up? What are you talking about? Oh, because they don't have access to Nightbot? Yeah, I suppose. I'm pretty sure the basic stuff, like timing out and banning, works. Good. We're kinda like stuck in the Cave of Truth. Just because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know, man. Like, all those commands I created, people can use them and they work. I mean, it functions pretty well. Thanks, Veralis. Yes, if you're not already following me and you want to follow me, then, well, now you can. Yeah, I don't know, man, but like, basically, like, all the commands I created, they all work. So I know if we go right here, it's a dead end. I think the trick is one of these roundabouts. I have to keep taking the roundabout over and over until I get down a path I need to go. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, I know, Syntho. They're pretty cool. Oh, that's funny that popped. And were mixed up and you had things that didn't belong in places they didn't make sense instead of creating new commands for all that stuff. I don't know, dude. What do you mean they're in places that don't make sense? Like every single one of those works. Like if somebody were to use those, they work. I mean, like, what else do you need out of a command other than people use it and it works? Well, okay, but maybe that's something like I turn on somehow. Like maybe Nightbot has like an adcom that I have to like enable. Because I don't have all the basic ones enabled. Yeah, they work. I mean, just the ad, but I never did anything with an adcom until you even mentioned it. So it's not one I set up or, you know. Well, even the default ones, you can still enable them. Shit. Okay, let's look at the... Yeah, it might be. Maybe it's something I set up with, like, Streamlabs, you know, on chatbot. So, I mean, we want to go straight. Yeah, he doesn't poop on the TV. He just poops on me. Yep. She's laying down. Yeah, it is. That is a true statement. Alright, so I want to be heading north. Wait a minute. No. I want to be heading east. Looks like I haven't been east. So this should be new. Hopefully it's the way to go. Wood staff. Not quite. But either way, that's how we have to use these roundabouts. So we want to go north. At least I think we want to go north. Okay. Alright guys, I have to use the bathroom and I figure since I'm up already I can feed my birds, I can grab a bite to eat, stretch my legs. So I'm thinking like I'll leave my stream up, 6:40 now, so I'd say like on the long end 30 minutes, hopefully closer to 20 minutes, but then I will be back. And then I'm going to put it on my feeding bird screen where you'll have overclocked remix music to listen to. And if you don't feel like hanging out, I totally understand. But I will be back, so if you're not doing anything and whatever, put on some music, light up a joint, or don't, have a bite to eat yourself, use the bathroom, but yeah, I'll be back here in just a little bit. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Like when I do long streams, I have to at least take care of the basics. Feed the animals, feed myself. Doggo. If you saw the size of the chimichanga I inhaled and how quickly I did it, you'd be proud of me. That should fuel us for several hours. So I think 24 hours will be somewhere in the 1:30 p.m. my time range. Pacific time. And then we'll probably go till like 8 or 9. So what is that, like 8 more hours? 24 plus 8? Maybe like a 32 hour? Yeah. Pretty much, Coyote. Sorry to the 20 viewers I lost. But I don't expect people to wait. You know, oh shit, that reminds me. I have to make I'm gonna make a reminder for myself. I need to, for those waiting screens, I'm gonna put like a countdown clock, like estimated return time 30 minutes, you know, 29 minutes, 28 minutes, like it's counting down until my return. That way, when people pop on, they don't see me. They're not wondering how quickly I'll be back. Hang on. Event. Oh hey Belias, thanks for hopping on the Discord, dude. Alright, good. I hadn't looked at my phone in a while, so... Alright, we're good. Party on. Yeah. Well, I gave most of the decent bird feathers that I had to Awesome Ogre Gaming. He asked for feathers, I'm like, I can do that. I probably have some decent feathers floating around here somewhere. So if I hang a left, it seems to go to a dead end, but I'm not 100% sure, so let's check it out. Oh, fuck. Mitzi! I don't know about walking through that shit just to hit a dead end. No thanks. We'll go this way. I'm convinced it's those roundabouts. I just gotta find another roundabout, look at the map, and see if there's like an area I haven't looked at. I'm hoping by the end of this stream I'll break 800. I think I can. 800 followers. I think when I started the stream I was at like 760. Maybe a few less. Some people from Retro Craze unfollowed me. I don't think they were pleased with my Twitter commentary. They're like, oh, hell no. I mean, I'll look in each one of these, but I'm sure they're dead ends. Wait a minute. The map is so dumb. Well, actually, I guess it's not. Okay, and this is a dead end too. Check out my new message I made. Isn't that good? I should actually put that on Nightbot on a recurring every 30 minutes or something, or every hour, so that that one pops more often. Maybe 1 hour, one per hour. So I want that message to resonate. Yeah, it's probably a dead end, but I'm just gonna double check it. Wait a minute. No, I mean, just like, you know, in today's environment, it just kind of like goes, it just reinforces like kind of like, I hope there's a positive vibe already in the chat, and then also like my personality, hopefully. But, you know, then like people kind of know what I'm about, that I took the time to make a message like that. Okay, I guess we'll go straight. Yep. I know. Now, this is new. At least according to my map spell, it is. Nope. Hell no, Cornhusker. Hell no. We ain't using a walkthrough map. We're gonna walk until we figure it out, no matter how many years it takes. See, that map spell is so dumb. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is turn around. 'Cause where did I come from? All the way down there. So let's go up and see if that's a little dead end. That was me with shining the Holy Ark. Holy crap, that's a lot of toadstools. Now I'm kind of half tempted to go back, but we'll keep going this way. God damn, really? We haven't even made a dent in them yet. Holy crap. Because we keep hitting random enemies. I suppose I could do a group damage attack. I don't want to waste the magic, though. Bravo for playing it at 6 or 7. Same kind of game I'd be playing at 6 or 7. Except for I was more on the... At that age, I was playing like the DOS-based text games. Look left. You see a rock. Pick up rock. Use rock. And then Adventure on Atari 2600 and eventually Sega Master System's Phantasy Star. Okay. Me too. Exactly. And if this is like a little mine cart looking thing, then we're gonna go back. Yeah, I know. Can't wait to show you mine carts in Kingsfield. I will blow your mind. Alright, what else? Boost. Yep, okay, so we're going back. Oh, dude, Might and Magic 2 is on Genesis? Alright, I'm adding that to my list. And I think there's a Might and Magic on Sega CD. That's the one I should get. Good. Discord. Yeah. Well, no, not really. It's more like wizardry. I mean, it's first person, but I wouldn't... It's not really like Eye of the Beholder, is it? It's been a while since I played it. I remember it being more like wizardry. Okay, so we're gonna... So when I go around this bend, we're not taking a left. We're going straight. Yeah, apparently Wizardry 4 is like psychotic, so I'll probably skip that for a while. But I do need to play the older Wizardry games. Apparently somebody's packaged them all onto, like Wizardry 1, 2, and 3, onto a Super Nintendo cart. That might be fun to pick up and play. Unless they're available individually. Like on the original console, like maybe NES or something. Now, where did I come from? Okay, so that's a dead end. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Wait a minute. Well, there was a wizardry that wasn't really part of this series. It was like a standalone, and I got my streaming start doing wizardry on PS2. There's 30 videos I did of playing wizardry on PS2. But I don't think wizardry made it to Sega Master System. So I'm thinking I go straight. Yeah, dude. I don't expect anybody to ever watch my videos, but if you go on to my, if you're ever curious, and you go on my YouTube, make sure to sort videos like oldest to newest, and then you'll get in order the entire wizardry playthrough. I allowed my entire party to be possessed, and I played the entire game possessed, which was fun, and I was all elves too. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I'm not quite sure what Tori's up to right now. He's doing wiggle wings, which means he's concerned. What? What? You want me to pet you? I'll pet you. No? He's like, fuck you, get away from me. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That game's fucking amazing. Oh, that's right. Okay. And then I'm just gonna come out and stay in the... So we'll skip the left turn.
Video games.
Hey, thank you, Julian. Julian Quiro. Julian Quiro. Julian Quiro. Julian Quiro. I'm not sure which is correct. Yeah, I don't think Wizardry 8 was on PS2 though. Unless I'm wrong. If it was, I'll pick it up. Yeah, Tale of the Forsaken Land is like a masterpiece. The game's amazing. Oh, in fact, they're gonna port that to PS4 soon. I just shared an article about it. Hey, that's another standalone game, Lost Souls or something like that. But Labyrinth of Lost Souls, I think it's called. I played it and I didn't beat it. That'd be a fun one to do. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. I'm gonna get it and try to go east. This is probably west. I think we've done this before. No. Hey, Lady Samus. Yep. Got a burb. How are you doing today, Samus? So this is new. I think. We still can't get in there, but... That's good. Not that you're in pain, but that it's almost done. Thanks, Red Mage. Hey! Holy shit! Check that out. Damn, dude. Well, thank you for the raid, man. Super kind of you. It's not popping up. There we go. Coming in hot. Hey, Crunch. Good to see you again, dude. Thank you very much, Burst Air. So what were you guys up to? Okay, this guy is no joke. We can die. This could be bad. Oh, we got lucky.
I'm gonna make you play video games.
Hey, thanks, Phelan. I appreciate it. Dracula X. Hey, congrats. I'm almost blindly wandering in this dungeon trying to find the end of it. But I guess we're making progress, sort of. I mean, we found a few hallways I hadn't found before, so in theory there's more to find. Oh, Fallen. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sure you get that a lot. Kind of like my last name, everybody slaughters it. Yeah. And I'm not gonna use a map or a guide or anything. So wait a minute. Straight. Yeah, just bust my balls if I fuck it up again. I don't think I will, though. Okay, so this is new. Wow, hello. Yeah, they are. Uh-oh. Yeah, Miranda's like chilling. I'll take him out in a little bit. Oh yeah, Dark Wizard, exactly. I'm looking forward to streaming that when I get my Sega CD back. Whoa, a big giant open cavern. So we made progress, that's good. In fact, let's see if we remember this. I don't know if this will help us or not. I'm gonna take a picture of this. 8 steps east, 5 steps south. Raelis. I've been getting it wrong. I've been like Ralis. Raelis. Similar, but not quite the same. I always take pictures of my notes. Moni Merckx. Yeah, sad face, I know. Hang on. Set. Right. Yeah, bullshit. I probably need to tweak my filter because I'm glowing magenta, but whatever. Oh, my bird shit all over it, that's why. Birds. Yeah, pretty much. I don't get why, like... I must need to tweak my filter or something. Oh, there we go, that's better. Burt Arrow. Yes. Uh-oh. They're new. Well, shit. I'm pretty sure it is Jakovich. Weird Al Jakovich. Chainmail. Yeah, sure. Oh boy. Let's hope we knock it out quick. Otherwise we're gonna have some carcasses to deal with. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Fuck this dude. Nice. Good. Good for you. Hey, Pukistan. I like your name, dude. Yo, Pukistan. What up, Pookie? Excellent, man. Good for you. Yeah, I used to fight a lot over that stuff, too. I was like always just itching for a fight. But only with people that were like bigots, racist, and assholes.
Make you play video games.
Hey, thanks, Hawk Saber. I appreciate it, dude. No, I'm saying I did too. Like, we have that in common. I used to fight a lot. I got scars all over my body from it. Oh, ouch. Okay. Yeah, I've thrown the first punch a few times. A notable one was an English soldier who was calling my best friend a chink or a gook. I forget what he called him. Either way, same difference. So I jacked him in the face. Now my friend was like amazing at kung fu, like actual kung fu. He trained a lot and went to tournaments, but he was hammered, falling down drunk, just toast, and so he couldn't help himself. So like the dude like punched me so hard back. Because the dude was way taller than I am, and I'm about 6 foot, and he was big too. It like spun me in a circle, but I was so shit-faced, I didn't fall down, and I had like it like cut my eye to where it was bleeding everywhere, and then I just jumped on the dude, just kind of like open arms, just jumped on him, got him on the ground, and then I'm just like hammering my elbow on his face over and over and over until his friends like pulled me off of him. I was like, not doing so hot. He hit me really hard though. I'm like, if I probably wasn't drunk, I don't know if it would have knocked me out, maybe not, but yeah. Because like we were up in Edmonton, Canada, so I think they were English soldiers were probably doing some sort of training exercise or whatever, so they were at this bar we were at. And most of them were fine, but we were Americans, and you know, so they wanted to talk shit. And that was a bridge too far, dude. Don't call my friend names, especially racist names, because you're gonna pay for it. Yeah, that's messed up, Tex. Oh. Fuck. Excellent. It didn't work upstairs. Yeah, I mean, I know it sounds stereotypical, but he was really into it. Like, Jeet Kune Do, you know, the Bruce Lee stuff? There was a teacher in Spokane, Washington that actually was teaching it. And so, like, he studied under that guy for a long time. And was, like, really good. I think, like, a couple other friends of ours were also studying with the dude. Yeah, that's right. And then they even paid to have Ted Wong. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Bruce Lee or the people that Bruce Lee knew or trained. Ted Wong, I think, was either his first student or one of his first students. And so they paid to bring him up to Gonzaga University to train them for like a day. And I was there watching. So I actually picked up some pointers, which helped me in my street fighting. I didn't actually train like with my friends, but I did learn some pretty handy, simple moves that I used a lot. Yeah, Ted Wong, he was one of Bruce Lee's first students. So really good. Like disengage. Like foot trapping is something I don't use often enough. Or not that I'm fighting anymore, but like the stop kick, I guess it's called. But like the disengage move is great. So what happens is most people are right-handed, right? So somebody's swinging a punch at you, and then pretend you're opposite me. You push their arm to the chest with one hand, so now their hand's like disengaged, and then with your other hand, it would be like my left, but like then with your other hand you can do whatever you want. You know, punch to the throat, you know, jack them in the eye, elbow in the throat, whatever the fuck you want to do. It's brutal, because they can't do anything about it at that point, because their hand's trapped. So you get like at least one massive shot on them, which I like, is like invaluable for fighting. Such a simple maneuver, but like a really brutal one. I'd like, so I would do that and knee him in the nuts at the same time. Like if I got him trapped, I'd punch him in the throat and knee him in the nuts at the same time, and then while they're like falling down, kick him in the side, like to hit their kidney. Because I was kind of fucked up. I'm like, go big or go home. The trifecta of like fucked up hits. No, I'm on the Truth Cave right now. Woe is me. Woe is me. Woe is... who's there? Praise the ancients, I just knew somebody would come to help me. I am Jessa and I have one request. Get me out of here. Excuse me, it's just I've been locked up here so long. There's an empty niche up ahead of here. Just fill it with the false idol. Once that's done, I'll be free. Find the idol. It's somewhere in this cave. Thank God we found the idol. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, like, fighting isn't like 1920 style, like, boxing, like, you put your dukes up, meh. And like, meh, meh, meh. It's like, no, dude. If somebody's like, if somebody's fucking violent, you know, I mean, that's already abnormal, right? Violence is an abnormal act. So they're obviously not playing if they're ready to throw down. So why fuck around? And in the cases where I've been in violent altercations, I mean, these were pieces of shit. Not like some random person. Cave of Conspiracy Theories is actually where we're at. Sorry, Brayless. There is not. But most of my fights were basically punishments inflicted upon bad people. I wonder if that opened all the gates, or just that one. Ah, it's good to be free.
What's the matter? You mean to tell me that you ain't caught on yet? Here, take a good look. Fooled ya, eh? Now that I'm free, I guess it's feeding time. Excellent. Just a prank? What's the prank? Yeah, but I don't want you to tell any of the animal stories. Oh, gotcha. If you're gonna, like, relay some of the stuff. I regret seeing those. Yeah. Yeah. Not good. We watched that as kids. I don't even know how we got a copy of it. I think we were able to just rent it at the store. Or my friend had it. I don't remember. Definitely, I wish I could go back and not watch them. Yeah, I guess we'll just fight. I didn't see that one. I don't think. Yeah, he does. I guess I can fight him. Okay. Rune key. Oh shit, that means... Alright, so now we've got like a ton of stuff to explore. There's been one... I guess one locked door in every one of these caves. Yeah. Well, that's good. It's not bad to be over-leveled. That's just what it takes to search shit, man. I don't have no map. It's a lot of blind walking around. I mean, I do have that spell where I can avoid fights, but... I like money to buy better equipment. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily search every inch of the dungeon. I mean, part of me likes to do that, but like if I just found where I was going, I'd keep moving forward, but I basically have to search the whole damn dungeon to figure out where I'm going. Oh, fuck. Does detox remove paralysis? Or does... I mean, revive probably brings you back from the dead. Yeah, exactly. I'm just wondering, like, if I have something to remove paralysis on me before I do anything. Because otherwise we're gonna get hosed. Okay. Yes. Yeah, but I don't have enough space for shit like that, like smelling salts. And then I wonder what the difference between first level and second level. I'm assuming you need second level to remove the paralysis. Hey, No Diggity, how are you doing? Shitting. What's up, man? Yeah, Caligula. I watched part of it. Oh, sweet, dude. Hey, Caligula's good stuff, dude. Yeah, just some weirdo that likes Caligula. Only 6 hours. We got plenty of time to go. At least 24 hours. Yeah, I know, we started kind of stuck, but then we kind of pulled ourselves out of that. Yeah, like the last 4 or maybe even 5 streams have been, in, you know, like in the 24-hour average, 26-hour average, something like that. It's kind of a new thing for me, but I'm having fun doing it. My current goal is to see if I can train my body to be, so like the way I do it is I try to end at like 8 or 9 in the evening, so then I can wind down and sleep, like a normal night's sleep, but I usually take the next day off, for obvious reasons. But what I'd like to do is train my body and mind to be able to just get that one night's sleep, like sleeping in, but a good night's sleep, let's say 10 to 12 hours sleep, or at least 8 hours, whatever, and have that next day be like I'm ready to stream again. If possible. I don't know. Like, I'm not one of those people that sleeps really well. So I take trazodone to help me sleep. So if I don't take my trazodone, then I'm already up. I'm not necessarily wired at like 24 hours. I mean, I do start getting worn out and tired. But I probably am able to stay up a lot easier than most people. Shit. God damn it, I hate these things. I wish there was a levitate spell. Maybe there is, I don't have it yet though. Plus I'm trying to be, I'm trying to get partnered, create a team, be financially self-sustaining while streaming and not having a side job. So, you know, pouring my heart and soul into it is good. Plus it's fun, so it's not like I'm working my ass off just to... I'm not treating this like a job per se, but at the same time, like I have to put the time in to have success at it. And I'm actually enjoying myself while I'm doing it, so... Yeah, I know it's weird. So I guess that's one other unique thing about my stream. So aside from having like the actual retro hardware modded for RGB, the birds, the dogs, me, I'm already weird, and then I do the long ass streams. Oh no, I got you, dude. I'm not doing it like because I think people expect it. I'm doing it because I want to do it. Not that I don't respect you guys and want you to be happy, but yeah, like if I need sleep, I get sleep. Which is why a lot of times I do these long streams, I take a day or two off after. Because I won't stream if like I'm not feeling great. Maggie, get out of there. Shit. Fuck. I hate these things, they take my magic. It's probably like a healing herb. Or an angel wing. Oh boy. God damn it. I'm not even gonna play around. Actually, you know what? We can kill these guys. I'm not gonna waste the magic. Yeah, we're good. Battle axe. I don't think I've even seen a battle axe before. Yeah, you're probably right, Corn. Too bad you can't swap items. You know, like to swap chainmail with... Or can you? You can. I didn't realize that. Well, I just did. Alright, so. I don't think this will be better than what I'm using, but we can try. Apparently he can't use it. Oh, it's like great. I wonder why he can't use the battle axe. Is it because I've got something in the other hand? Okay. That's funny, the priest has the axe. Go figure. I'm still thinking in D&D terms. This game's got me all confused. So wood staff would have gone up. Battle axe goes up. Excellent. And he's already got breastplate. Let's see if she can do... Nope, she can't wear the chainmail. And I'm assuming his bronze armor has to be better than the chainmail. Alright, I thought I saw something on the ground. No. Well, I didn't look based on price. So maybe. And speaking of my health, I picked up that elliptical for my feet, so I'll be pedaling the elliptical while I'm streaming. So that'll help too. The world is flat. Okay, this looks good. You have done well, Satan. You have passed the trial of truth. If it be truth you seek, then step forward. Okay, the game's thinking. Okay, there we go. Satan has returned to the entry of the Cave of Truth. Hey, thanks, dude. So then, there's... I kind of remember... Well, no, because today I only did the Cave of Truth. I mean, granted, we searched the Cave of Courage to find the Truth Orb, but like, the last session we did 2 trials. Well, actually, no, we did 3 trials. So my last stream we did 3 trials. But anyways, let's get out of here. Recharge, sell gear, and then now we've got to use that rune key on the different caves before we go further. I guess we can stop by the king and see what they say. And talk to the people in the bar. But first we'll start by selling shit. I didn't realize I've been sitting on this bronze knife the whole time. Wait a minute. Yeah, what the fuck? I've literally been wasting a slot for like probably ages. You saw what earlier? Oh, the Satan thing? Let's see. Oh, the bronze knife. Yeah. Alright, I'm a slacker. I admit it. I fucked up. I didn't see it. I'm only human. Well, actually, I'm not really human. Alright, sell the wood staff. Oh yeah, and I forgot to sell the fur hood. Oh, whoops, I gotta fix that message, too. Because you guys have the Tron, love emote on tier 1 now. Okay, so we're good there. I guess now we do actually have room for some stuff. But first, let's see if we can get... Whoa, look at his face. What's up with that dude's face? I just noticed. What is the dwarf doing? That was a disturbing face. Let's look at deals. No. Nope, alright. So let's go to the armor shop. Breastplate. Just double checking. So I don't think the breastplate will fly with, whatever her name is, but we can try. Alright, dude, hang on. Oh, breastplate was a deal. Yeah, I figured. Alright, alright. So we're good. Let's go to the item shop. Yeah, I'll bring him out here. So the smelling salts will cure us, I think, hopefully. From paralysis, right? Is that what... Will the smelling salts fix paralysis, you guys think? Well, we'll try it. See what happens. Yeah, but it might also, but then detox doesn't seem like it'd have anything to do with paralysis, and that works. Well, I mean, because they have the... And then the poison item is probably poison only. Guess we'll find out. Hey, Kafafa Wisp. How you doing, dude? Sweet. Welcome to the Sega Club. Oh, whoops, I gotta stay at the tavern. Mega Turrican, cool. Yeah, this game's amazing. Is that the room key that you happen to have in your hand? If I remember correctly, that key opens the stone door in the labyrinth. So maybe that... Because I put the... See, I wonder if all of those locked doors opened because I used the artifact. Only one way to find out. It'll be an annoying waste of time. Well, I have neither, so... I'm getting by, though, so whatever. Oh, wait. And I'll go get my bird. Let's go talk to the king first. I did just save it. But I'll save it again just to be safe. Yep. All that remains is the final trial. You're about to face the trial of wisdom, aren't you? Well, listen. The Cave of Wisdom will severely test your mental capacity. Only the wise can survive the many traps that litter this cave. Be wary, and remember, use your head. It is said that a stone door seals the way to the Cave of Wisdom. I'm afraid that... Oh yeah, never mind, we know what that says. Okay. I'm getting my bird, I'll be right back. That's about as retro as it gets, for sure. Nope, nope. Alright, let's do this. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna explore the first cave we ever did, which I guess is the Cave of Strength. And I'm looking for a locked door that was there, and I'm testing to see if it opens. It's the same kind of door that opened when we used the artifact in the dungeon we just came out of. And if it did, that means there's a locked door in each of the caves, which means probably a good item. Shh, no, knock it up. Yeah, it is. And I forget, is Shining Wisdom connected to the universe? I think it is too. Although Shining Wisdom isn't a very good game. It always bores the shit out of me. Like, I want to like Shining Wisdom, but it just doesn't ever hook me. It's on the Sega Saturn. It's like a Zelda-style game. I mean, maybe I will, like, stream it again. I don't know. Or any, game with stalkers in it. Well, not to be confused with Dark Stalkers, I guess. Unless that's related to the Landstalker, Dark Savior, Time Stalkers series. Hey, thanks, dude. Here's my other friend. Decided he'd show up and hang out. Now it's a real bird stream. Yeah, I live in an aviary, basically. He just decides to fly out here and say hi sometimes. Okay, so we're going back to the Cave of Strength. I don't remember this dungeon at all. So we're just gonna take every left. Ha! Ha ha. Alright, so let me, you know what, since these guys suck, we're gonna cast Peace. And then everybody that's subscribed to me, I forgot to make an alert for this, and if you're not already on my Discord, you may as well be, because you'll get some extra channels on the Discord. That's one of the benefits of subscribing. Shh, knock it off. Unless you don't like Discord at all. You're annoying. I love how peaceful this dungeon is. Wait a minute. How's he even here? It's like on an open floor plan. I like it. After being in those claustrophobic dungeons. Hey, thank you, Shar. Wait a minute, are my alerts not working? No, we had the raid alert. Let's see if the hosting alert pops. I bet I can just do... and do it again. I guess.
Gonna make you play video games.
On the other side of the screen. It all looks so easy.
Alright. Well, thank you for the host. So did you get back from bowling? Sweet, good job. Well, have a nice night. Get some rest. I'll be on when you wake up anyways. Yeah. Exactly. Because I'm not, you should. Yeah, exactly. All right, sounds good. Oh, hey, Syntho, I just saw your comment about the African Grey. Yeah, like, once you fall in love with birds, it's kind of hard not to have them, even though they're definitely a pain in the ass. Birdo stream, yep. Always a Birdo stream at some point. And how are you, Pukistan? I hear that. Is it late or early where you're at? I'll find this locked gate at some point. That sucks. There we go. Okay, so it's still locked, but we're gonna try this rune key and see what happens. Okay, so that's not the right key. At least we answered our question, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna refill at the tavern. Now to find the stone door. And I'm just trying to think. I know we found it going the other way from, I think, taking every left after the wall. The wall that you find with the orb. I think. Eventually I found that door. I made eye contact, it's on. I made lovey-dovey eyes at him, he knows what that means. Here we go, how's that, dude? Down we go. Cave of Wisdom, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, thanks, Kahim. Or is that... How do I pronounce your name? Yeah. He also, like... He rubs his... Like, my finger against his cheek. Or like, there you go. Like that. So yes, he does. Yeah, it's funny because, like, they don't have any nerve endings in their beak, yet they use their beak to feel their way around and do a lot of different things. Alright, we're gonna play one-handed. Key. Kahim. How about the M-E at the end? Is it silent? Like Kahim? Kahim? Uh-oh, time to hump. Sounds like the E in meh. There's no audible... Okay. So, Kahim. Is that right? Kahim? Kahim? Okay. Key. Well, I like your name. Cool. I always find people's names interesting. Except for Moogle Farts, whose name I don't find interesting at all. Moogle's my niece, so I can tease her. I noticed, like, the message didn't pop. Like, Moogle's welcome message. Hang on, let me go to timers. No, events. going on? Events. God damn it. Oh, were you? Why are you covering your head? Like, what happened at Grandpa's? Says enabled. What the hell? Oh, this is, Miranda. Maybe it went off earlier? I don't know. Yeah, Miranda is a boy. Well, I can't take credit for Miranda's name. I think the first family he lived with named him. But yeah, it's a great name. Alright. Yeah, dude. You're like overdue. Of course I haven't called you either, so I suppose I shouldn't beat you up for it. Yes, we be jamming, Miranda jamming. Welcome to Jam Rock. Shh. Miranda, no. Give it a rest, bud. Nope. You're fine. Chill out. You can chill. You don't need to go to the bathroom. Whoa. Alright. That was like some cool graphics on the fall. I know. Like a platform that they could all like sit on, like one big, like a bar going in each direction. Like a bird perch shoulder pad set. Alright, there's the stairs out, probably, but let me look this way first. Knock it off, dude. He wants in his crate again. I don't think he has to go to the bathroom. He hasn't been out long enough to have to go to the bathroom. Although he's not going to give me a choice. Alright, hang on. He attacked Heidi. He walked over to her and bit her ear, but he didn't bite it hard though. he knows the difference. He was just, it was like a fuck you tag, but still. I've had him at my place since maybe 2012, I think. Off the top of my head. Let's see if I can fix my filter. It's a little too... Give me a sec here. Are my lips? My lips are okay. Sometimes if I turn the filter up too high, then my lips get all pixelated because of the color. That should be better. A little better on the background. Somewhat better. Okay, so the my earbuds that are, those plug into my mic, and the mic is routing all of my desktop sounds. So, which means I can hear myself talk. If I have music playing on my computer, I can hear that. Pretty much any sounds from my computer, including my mic, go through my earbuds. And then for me, I do the headphones over the top of them, because the earbuds aren't noise canceling, so I can still hear. And my headphones, go into my receiver. So I'm getting like my video game sound through my big headphones over the top of my earbuds. So I don't know if anybody else does it the same way, but that's how I do it. So it's kind of like, so the earbuds serve as like in-ear monitors, kind of like, you know, rock stars use when they're on stage so they can hear themselves. Nope. Not for lip syncing. Smoke? These guys look cool. Oh, how old is he? Key, I'm sorry, I didn't fully answer your question. He's about 20 years old. So I think I've had him with me in my household since about 2012 at a guess. And he's about 20. And lately he's been in kind of a heat mode. Or not heat, but like... Uh-oh. I don't know who's the bigger danger. He's been like in mating mode, so he's been really obnoxious. What do you mean, Beast? Is that like a developer, or is that a character? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I don't remember Lizard Man. I used to play the shit out of it on Dreamcast. Soul Calibur! I started out loving Boldo, so that was like my main character for a very long time. And then, sort of ended up becoming... Then I was like really in love with Kalik. And then kind of moonlighted with... well, I played all the characters, I got pretty good with all of them. And then I moonlighted with, what was it, Mitsurugi or the samurai dude? But then ended up, I think... Yeah, he's still kind of got some of it though, Key, but... And then ended up, I think still like my current favorite character is probably Khalik, or whatever his name is, this quarterstaff dude. But I was like wicked good with Voldo for a long time. Because his attacks were so weird, like people just struggled with me playing him. Yeah. I also had fun with the pirate Cervantes. So he was in my short list. Or am I confusing my characters? Cervantes was like the end boss, like pirate dude, right? Shit. I got turned around already. Okay, yep. Alright. Hazoo! Hey, a cow says. So if I was taking every... Those are the stairs. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything down here. No. No spoilers. But no, I haven't. More macaws. How many do you own? I shouldn't say own, but do you have macaws in your home? Yeah, Miranda could have really hurt my dog, but he chose not to. He just put pressure on her ear to pinch. But still, I had to put him back because that was obnoxious. But he attacks everybody. Alright, Vrail, it's good to hang out with you again, dude. I'll talk to you soon. Shit. Okay. Don't take the first left. No, wait, we do take the first left. Oh, these are new. Maze runners. Yeah. I mean, I think we're over-leveled for where we're at, so I'd say so. I just don't use magic a lot. I just brute force everything and save my magic. Alright, so this should go straight if I don't take a left. Yep. Here, I'll show you what spells we have, Beast. So this is Milo. When you say it's kind of chill, you mean it's and awesome that you're in Sweden. Like chilly at like cold? Or that people like having birds up there. So that's my spells for Milo. And then for Pyra, there's Pyra's selection. You catch all that, Beast? Alright, well anyways, moving on. Lee just shit on me, sitting in the light above me. And I felt a little bloop on my shoulder. Thanks, buddy. The closest I've been is Denmark. Yeah. I mean, unless you keep the heat on and make sure that you've got a backup plan if you lose heat somehow. I'd like to hope there's not monsters that would let their pets freeze to death, but unfortunately I know they exist. That sounds awesome. Shit. Damn it. Alright, so don't take the first left. Okay. Alright, so if we go straight, let's see if we can... For fuck's sake. We're looking to see if we can take a right somewhere. Hey, the real Fippin. He's in his cage. He has a timeout for being a dickhead, but I'm gonna let him out here in a second. I suppose now it works. Let me go get him. Hey Noah, good to see you, dude. Okay, so we're looking to see if there's anything we can do on the right. Nope, this place is one big dead end. What kind of fur babies? Pippin? Oh, right on. I miss having cats. I love snuggling with cats. I love making them purr. I love the little paw massages they give. Alright, so we know going right is bad. How are you doing, Noah's Matt? I'm just making sure there's no other way to go. I think you just fall right away. Oh no, you don't. Okay, so then... See, this is where I fell. So instead of going straight, go right. Oh no, wait, I think I took a left there. Shit. Okay, so let's go straight. And then let me take a left just to make sure to rule it totally out. Then we'll know that place is dead. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly, Sento. Excellent. Map 1. Aha. Okay. Now we're in business. This is great. No, it's not. I know exactly where I am. Although, there's a dead end I need to explore. So I gotta just be careful to get over there. Okay. One past the wall. Then to the right. Apparently. Normally yes, but I found a map, Lilim. How are you doing, Lilim? Okay. So 1, 2, then left. And then all the way to the wall. One more forward. Well, good morning. Well, that's the morning in my book. That's really early. I know not for some people, but for me, that's really early. Yeah, like my Golvelius, the Valley of Doom maps. I still have those, they're freaking incredible. I have maps for Battle for Olympus, and then some other games, I forget. Jesus. Just being lost and not using maps. Yeah, for real, Pippin. Nope. I need the money to buy stuff, dude. No need to cast that. When we're like down and out and hard on our luck, then maybe I'll use it. But for now, we're good. Okay, so we go 1, 2 forward, then right. Yeah, I know, it's wildly inappropriate, but I'm doing it. I need money to buy shit, dude. This is how I get money. Okay. So all the way and then up to the wall. One, two, three. Put over one. Three. 1, 2, 3. And all the way to the wall. There better be a treasure chest with something good in it on the other side of this. Heidi, what are you doing, dude? My whole couch is shaking from my dog chewing on herself. Battle axe. Well, at least it's money, I guess. Disappointing, though. Hey, Jacqueline, how are you doing? Shit. I know. Right on, yep. Friday's right around the corner. I don't know. I mean, a few people have. Whether you did or not, I have no idea. But I use the AverMedia device. It's called the Live Gamer Ultra. model GC553, I believe. Holy frickin' Moses. And actually, you can see all my... Hey, Popo, good to see you again, dude. It's been a little too long, I gotta say. Sorry, I mean, I haven't been on your channel is what I'm getting at. I apologize. Just playing some Shining in the Darkness, bro. What you been up to lately? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I mean, if I saw you on, I'd raid you and talk to you, but I thought maybe I was just missing you. I'm holding his hand right now. Right on, man. So you've seen my insane streams that go for like 10 years. Whoa, dude, I thought... Oh, god damn it. Damn it all to hell. That's alright, at least we searched it. Now we gotta get back up and go through it. Fuck me. Yeah. That's been my average lately, like 24 to 32 on the high end. 34 on the high end, I guess. That's like my new thing. It's kind of fun doing it, actually. Yep, trying to. That's what I get for not looking at the map again, assuming I had it. Yeah, hail Satan, that's goddamn right. So what you been doing on your time off? Awesome Ogre's about ready to send me back one shipment of my consoles. So we'll get some Kingsfield in soon. HD Popo Vision. Wow, look at you. Proud of you. Good job. Hang on, let me move the camera down. I'll show you guys what's up with Miranda right now. Little shoulder massage. He's not an it. And yes, if anybody's wondering, he's bald. I know he's bald. He was bald before I even adopted him. He remains bald. He's a pink, blue, and gold macaw. Oh, whoops, I'm playing the game again. There we go. Guess I should heal. Oh, whoops, I know where I am. I didn't realize I'd gone upstairs already. Yeah, that is a pretty deadly spell. I'm glad they don't use it more often. What are you doing, dude? Then forward 2. 1, 2. So are you really making your own component cables, dude? And are you really branding them and selling them and shit, or? If so, that's really freaking awesome. Forward 1. So right. And then forward 2. Yeah, I mean, if you're already doing it, people need them. You can, yeah, why not, dude? There's not a lot of companies competing in that space. One, 2. Here we go. No, but I'm going to. The real Fippin. Once I get my NES fixed. Speaking of NES, Popo, I'm gonna send my I found my NES buried in my garage, so I'm gonna send my NES here probably in the next couple days over to Awesome Ogre to fix up. And then I'll have to get some NES games. I mean, still a Sega guy, but I like to shake things up. Alright, Key. Thanks for spending time with us. Hope to see you again. So yeah, Fippin, I've played some Wizardry games, but not on the NES yet. But once I get my NES, I'm gonna need to get a library of games for it, so that'll be one. Yeah, exactly. Well, the way I play Vraelis, you know me, I'll probably gimp my characters on purpose and play with low stats. Yeah, exactly.
Gonna make you play video games.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Key. Have a good night. Miranda, no. No, you're fine. Stop it. No. Hell, contrary to popular belief, is actually frozen over. It's cold, like, all the time. There's, like, no heating whatsoever. That's why everybody's screwing all the time. Or working up a sweat, killing each other and torturing each other. Let me click it, and I'll tell you. It's hanging for me. So I don't know, like, when you click it, is it just giving you the spinning wheel? Oh, okay, yeah, then it's you. Because on my end, I clicked it and showed my name, but it wasn't loading, it was just kind of giving me the spinning wheel. Or it's possible Imgur, like the website itself, is having a problem right now, too. I mean, we may be over leveled, but like our healing magic is getting worn down. Although luckily Pyra's now got healing spells, or a healing spell, up to level 2. So she's our backup healer now. No, Miranda, you're fine. Shh. Come here. Has anybody else clicked the Imgur link? Just to see if it's really fucked up or what? Shh, knock it off. But I could see like my profile pull up, but just not all the way because of the spinning wheel. Miranda, knock it off. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, yeah. That's gotta be it. My god, this place is brutal. Leave me alone. Yes, I could cast my spell, but I'm not ready to yet. I have a spell that it's called Peace, and then enemies won't mess with you. But it takes 7 magic every time you cast it, so it's not that long before you run out of magic. And I'd rather play it conservatively until I need to start using it. Plus we're getting money and experience. Damn, this place is big. I mean, imagine trying to survive down here with lower levels. Like where you don't have as much magic, you know? Your gear isn't as good, so things are doing more damage to you. Like, you wouldn't make it very far. You'd have to, like, be in and out here multiple times. Okay, Crusher. Crush! Crush 'em! Oh, we've got Desoul? Oh, I don't want to waste the magic. Shh, knock it off, dude. $54, damn, son. Shh. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah, I'm a big Megadeth guy. Father time, I'm running down. I liked that album. I know nobody did, but I did. Yeah, it's a great album. I liked all those albums up until Risk, and then after Risk, I kind of like wasn't too thrilled. I know, right? I like it when they experiment, because it's like otherwise you're just the Rolling Stones, dude. Not to say the Rolling Stones didn't do incredible things and, you know, affected culture and stuff, but, you know, now they're just, you know, they just travel around doing the same shit. They never do anything different. AC/DC, same thing. So it's like, I love bands, like you take like Depeche Mode, where they experiment a lot. Marilyn Manson experiments a lot. David Bowie experimented a lot. U2 even, like, you know, later albums became kind of craptastic, but for a lot of their earlier albums, they changed a lot, album to album. So, you know, I love bands that don't just stay one thing. Miranda, no, dude, you're fine. Same thing with actors. I was talking about actors earlier, how like Hollywood's merciless and basically blacklists people, you know, for something. You know, they do something that doesn't work, and then they're basically like unable to ever get worked again, or they do something well, and then they're typecast into doing that same type of role over and over. And I respect actors that branch out and do different things. So you take an actor like Zac Efron, who isn't like an actor I would normally think is great because of the type of shit he normally does, except for he just played Ted Bundy. I'm like, okay, so I kind of like, alright, Zac Efron moved up quite a bit in my book. I'm like, alright, you played Ted Bundy, dude. You got some range. I'm proud of you. You did good. You impressed me.
Play video games.
Rockistan. Oh, no, Pukistan. Hey, Pukistan, thanks. Rana, you know you're just going back to the cage, right? Alright, Jesus. I did not play Class of Heroes. Or 2G. Video game addict. Going well. Yeah, he's getting a timeout because he's being obnoxious. He's demanding the pet carrier again, and I'm not doing that. Because he was good earlier on, so he's getting better, but he's not quite out of his obnoxious phase yet. Freeze to level 3, nice. Yep, we made it to Cave of Wisdom. place is like never ending. Cocturus? Oh, no whip. We haven't found the whip yet. That's like the male version of clitoris, I think. A cocturus. Oh god. It must be done. No, it doesn't. It's a fucking dead end. Who do I kill? Guess these guys. Wow, they've all fucked their spell up? Holy crap. Oh boy, this could be really bad. Because Milo... Okay, good. Milo's out of magic, and he's got revive. Yes. Damn, dude. Ouch. Fuck. Screw these guys. Good thing I saved my magic. Because we need it now to stay healthy. Yeah, we've got some healer fruit. I brought some. Yeah. Yes, we did. It's my fault. I thought it was a good idea, it'd be funny, but little did I know it would blow up in my face. It is the kind of thing I would do. I'm like, whoa, possessed? Cool. That's how I played Wizardry on PS2. I got my party fully possessed and I beat the game that way. We're leveling up really well though. Like we're 24 now, which is great. So like if we have to come back, we'll come back way stronger with all our hit points and magic. Of course, finding where we're at again is going to be a little bit tricky. And then there's a big purple door we found. So in that, so there's the Grim Reaper that's kind of floating around randomly, and he can possess individual party members. So like, let's say if he catches up to you, if you take too long, so then when your party member gets possessed, if you die, then he's permanently dead, or he or she is permanently dead, and you can't revive them at the temple. So you run the risk of kind of wasting a run and having to reload your game. Now, when you get your entire party possessed, it unlocks possessed party actions. So normally your party gets allied actions that they can all do different things together, coordinating with like 2 party members to do this type of attack, or all the party to do this type of attack, or whatever. But it removes, when you're fully possessed, it removes all of your allied actions, which is a huge handicap to the game. And instead it gives you possessed actions, and all of which involve some degree of sacrifice, either hit points or even your full life, to do different things. And so it's a much more difficult way to play the game. But I got used to using the possessed actions, and I mean, it was fun as hell, dude. I've got the videos on my YouTube. They're some of the first videos I ever did streaming. So if you ever go on my YouTube, make sure to sort the videos oldest to newest, because they're like way back. And then you can see like, you'll probably have to go into a few of the different, I don't remember how many videos it was before we got fully possessed, but I was working on becoming fully possessed, because it's not something that you can do all at once. But at some point, I became fully possessed, and then you can kind of see the possessed actions. Yeah, it's cool. Stairs. Well, it's probably good. Wow. It's a big ass room. Oh, whoops. Oh no, never mind. That reminds me, I forgot to upload my latest video. Well, the one on PS2, obviously, since that's what we're talking about. And then on the computer, well, and the PS3 one, I think it was like The Labyrinth of Lost Souls, although I didn't beat it. Then, I think it was like Wizardry 8 or 9. I forget the names of them. It was like something Gold Edition, or I forget what it was. But I don't think I beat it either. And I don't know if I played any of the older ones. Maybe over the years, but I don't recall. Which is why, like, I think getting them on NES would be kind of cool. Hey, Core, good to see you, dude. Uh-oh. This shit's for real. Alright. Only 8 hours. Nothing good yet. I don't think I'm very far. I don't want anybody to tell me how far I am either. I like not knowing. I'd say about a quarter of the way if I were to guess. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I don't. I have map 1. Yep. But no spoilers. Because I didn't even know there was a map 2. Not that that's that big of a deal, but I like not knowing about stuff.
On the other side of the screen.
Hey, thanks, Ghoulie.
So easy.
I appreciate it, dude. Alright, so now we're gonna test that smelling salts theory. Hey, man. Not much, dude. Yes, it works. Shit. Well, she's... fuck her. We don't care. Alright, so these guys are no joke. Kind of like cockatrices. I mean, that's what their name is supposed to be. I think. It's a play on cockatrice, where they would turn you to stone. But instead of turning you to stone, they just make you paralyzed. Hell yeah. What? She's still paralyzed? I thought it was a temporary thing. Great. That just made shit even more hardcore. That's a problem. God damn. This place is so big, dude. Alright, let's kill the cockatrice then. This dungeon's no joke, man. It's so big. Oh yeah, and I actually, I just gave you mod, so you were thanking me like past tense for the VIP, but I just made you mod, so. Uh-oh. I don't even know what that thing does. Oh, really, dude? Jesus. It's gonna suck if we have to come back. I mean, we will have to come back because there's no way I've searched everything here. I think it works on everything. Damn it. At some point. I mean, I don't want to waste a bunch of magic. But I mean... I'm assuming there's nothing in the big open spaces. Like, I just wonder if there's like something in the middle of like the empty room. Yeah, let's just get out of here. And keep taking every left. Yeah, they do. Satan's so damn slow, he always goes after everybody. Fuck. Well, you can wake up from sleep, though. But yeah, I've got like a Shining Force on Sega CD, and then Shining Force on Sega Saturn. I don't have the other ones though. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, no problem. We'll definitely play them. Wait a minute. This isn't the way out. Thought I was going the right way, but I don't think I am. Shit. Fuck. It's like all the way the other way. Well, we're definitely gonna have to get out of here, but we'll go as long as we can. Here it is. Alright. Fuck me. And now I know why you were asking about, like, map 2, Squall. Shit, what am I doing? Doing this blind without a map is gonna be interesting. Maybe it's not as bad as that one room. Jesus, shut up, dude. I'll get you out in a minute. I mean, I was gonna go to the left, assuming there's a pit in front of me, but we'll try going forward just in case. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, we're pushing our luck. This dungeon's no joke. I mean, we did alright. We're down to 8 magic points, so there's not a lot. I mean, I've got a couple items we can use. So I guess we're not totally done yet. Fuck me, I did same thing. Yeah, we really need that map, but it's unclear where the map is, and we're here, so we may as well try navigating the pitfalls. Just to see if we can. Oh god. Yo, Big Red, what up, son? How are you doing, dude? Alright, let me get my bird. It's been a pain. Alright, dickhead, I'm coming. All is well, and I'm glad your Hell Week is just about over. We'll see if Miranda's gonna cooperate. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing else you can do. Where the fuck is this exit? There it is. Oh yeah, you're behind. Probably because of Hell Week. So we knocked out the Immortal. We knocked out Exile. I don't know if we played anything else. Did we play anything else? Other than the Immortal and Exile? I don't recall. But then, at the very least, now we're on Shining in the Darkness. I mean, we did Fatal Labyrinth, but I think that came before the Immortal. I could have it screwed up. Alright, we're officially out of magic. We're running on fumes. We've got healing items, maybe a couple of them. That's all we got. Okay, so we go right. Left. Then we're gonna go left. Pit on the right side. I mean, this is straight up guesswork on this. Since it could be, the pit could be on my left, the pit could be in front of me. We just don't know. See if we're sitting on 3 healing fruits. We got 1, 2. Alright, I'm gonna go left. Shit! And I don't think we have any wisdom fruit. So, like, I don't know which way the exit is. It's not that way. Bingo. Yeah, it's a tricky-ass game. I mean, I got a couple hints here and there, not overtly telling me what to do. But, yeah, it wasn't like a perfect pristine, I figured everything out all on my own. But I'd say like 85% of the game I did. I know, right? Hey, Gallows. Whoa, Moogle's still here. Wow, I feel special. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to... He's our damage dealer, I can't really leave. I mean, I can't really stay without him. Not really. What the hell? Well, I think Satan's a little... Well, Gallows, I'm on long enough, the time zones should sync up just fine. I mean, shit, my average stream is like 24 hours plus, so... Really? I'm on everybody's time zone. Unless you catch me as I'm winding down, ready to end a... like long-ass stream, and then I'm usually off for a day. God damn it, I don't want to leave this place, but I don't see that we have a choice. Alright. Fuck. Oh, I start as you work, yeah. God damn it. We leveled up a lot, so when we go back in, we'll be better. Look at Satan. Look at he pulled it off. He had 1 hit point. Oh, sweet, dude. Thank you. Alright, sell our bullshit. They better have new equipment. And luckily we didn't die, so like we keep all our money. No. Fur robe. Wait a minute. Okay, so, yeah. So wait, I only found 1 item to sell? I thought we found more. Let me double check. Oh, there it is. He's got the bronze armor. Man, they still don't have anything new? Let's go to the armor shop. That's annoying. It's like, come on, man. Stock up with new shit. Yeah, I guess he'd tell us if he had something. Fuck it, alright. Let's go buy our stuff. I think it is smart to have the smelling salts. Because that did work, and those guys are always trying to paralyze us. Okay, so this time when we go down into the network, we're gonna take every right. That map, too, would be very helpful. Although I'm kind of already remembering the way through it. We'll stop by the castle, I guess. Just because we're here, why not? Let's do it. We got this. Biddly-doom. Biddly-doom. Can I turn? There we go. You would think enemies would be smart enough not to fuck with us anymore. I wish I had a better weapon for the wizard, for Pyra. She's our weak link on our damage. I mean, I know she could crank out a lot of damage with magic, but... What the fuck? I'm turning, dude. My controller's not cooperating. I wish that peace spell lasted longer. Maybe the higher levels of it, if it levels up. I mean, it lasts a decent length of time. It's not terrible, but it also costs 7 magic points to cast it every time, so... Alright, every right. Okay. I don't think we looked at this yet. Neat. Although it would be nice not to get attacked. Hey, Arcadia. Hey, Colossal. Hell yeah. Absolutely. We're exploring the Cave of Wisdom. And it's a big-ass cave, let me tell you. No. No, we're not doing that. Nope. I said no. He's fine with it. He attacks all living creatures, birds included. Nope. I know, I love the dinosaur feet. Shh. Stop. Stop. No. The answer is no. I'm tired of walking you back and forth between the cage and my couch, dude. Knock it off. Enough. Yeah, he's trying. No. He just wants his pet carrier again. He's back to the pet carrier. He forgets though more often, so he's getting better. Quite the crowd they brought. Yeah. Okay. I should double check and make sure it's not the dungeon I've already been to. Yep. Shit. Yep, okay. God damn it, I'm hitting left. My controller's going totally tits up.
Make you play video games.
Hey, thank Burkosk. Rakisk. So wait. I want to go left. Boom, boom, boom. So we're one foot into the room. So right, forward 2. 1, 2. Shit. One more. Okay, so we're one foot into the room. I think I have to turn right, but we'll double check. And then forward 2. So right, forward 2, then left, yep. Alright, so we're gonna take every right. Going to bed? Alright. So this should be new, maybe. Nope. How's that? Because if I was taking every left... Did I look at each one of these? Yep, I did, okay. Alright. So we've got a purple wall and a purple door we found. Really? You fucking kidding me? We missed? Fuck that shit. They can kiss my ass. Alright, this is an irritating fight. Satan, like, almost never misses, so that was... Whoa, 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 where are you going, kiddo? Nope. No. No, dude. Nope. Oh, I love you. I love you. Big ol' hug. Let go, dude. You're not going up. Let go, dickhead. Oh, he's stuck. His toenail got caught. Sorry. Alright. Let's heal. Shh. Okay, so far it's the same old bullshit. Which means I've searched pretty carefully. Okay, the door we can't open yet. Stop. No! I mean, I'll try it. I'll try everything on it. Shh. You're wasting your time, dude. Give it a rest. Not happening. Yeah, you should, dude. This is a great game. How are you doing? It's just Christopher. Shh. Knock it off, dude. Hey, fuck off. Oh yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It's definitely challenging. No. Like, Miranda, you're just gonna go back to the cage, dude. I'm tired of this pulling you out, you freaking out, putting you back, pulling you out, you freaking out. Alright, he wins. Okay, bud. You'll get your wish. Wish time? What's wish time? Yeah, Chinese sounds great right now. I could go for some Chinese. Miranda, no. I'm gonna give you some food to appease you. And then I'll switch it to the parrot cam so you can watch him eat. I know, dude. Oh yeah. To go back to the cage. He did use the bathroom, so I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Whoa. No, you don't have to take the whole thing, just take a bite. Gonna bite it or what? Big fucking baby, take a bite. Jesus, he eats fast. Hey, the Mod Geek, how are you doing, dude? That's his crop. That's where the food goes. Before it gets digested, it sits in his crop. It's like a little... It's normally hidden on a bird, but since he's bald, you get to see it in all its glory. So when he's eating a lot, it looks like a big giant bullfrog. It's like a big giant bubble. Yep. I should have brought some water for him. In fact, I think I'll do that once he's done eating. Then you can see Miranda drink water. Your ass clap. I like your name. 20. It's like your ass has chlamydia or something. Or is that syphilis? I forget. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. He still thinks he's getting in the pet carrier. Knock it off, dude. Okay, getting water for the birdie and then we'll play. I'm good, man. Thank you. And then Miranda Bob's when he's agitated. That's it? Fine. Then I'll have it. Um, 100 or longer. Even 100. Hang on. Here's his box. In he goes. At least I've got him not using the box all day long. What is the... Oh. Alright. He'll be occupied with his box, so I shouldn't have to get up. Yeah, did you see how big his gullet was? Or his crop? That's because he, like, ate a shit ton of food. And so that big ball will shrink as it, like, processes out into bird poop. But normally you don't see that on a bird because they have feathers. Kind of hiding the whole thing. Thank you for indulging my snack. This will keep me streaming long. This will keep me streaming a long time. Yeah, well, he took him out himself. He plucks his feathers. He had that habit before I had him. Oh shit, I should have healed. Oh well. God damn it. Not oh well. Holy crap. Fuck these guys. You son of a bitch. Alright, that's obnoxious. Hey, thank you. I'm trying to get to 800, yeah. I was hoping by the end of the stream I'll hit 800. Alright, let's see what we can do to these assholes. They're gonna pay. And that's what you get when you fuck with me, dicks. God. The dungeon's like harder this time around. They're being obnoxious. Yes, that attack always works.
Gonna make you play video games.
Hey, thanks, man. I love the butt emote, that's amazing. Jesus. These guys need to chill out. Yeah, it's an amazing game. So what kind of games do you normally play, Ask Clap? It's just great to say. No, I mean, I bought it not that long ago. I don't remember if I bought it at a retro game show or if I bought it earlier, but it wasn't much at the time. I think it was like less than $20. I just have the cartridge. I don't have the case or anything. What games do you normally play, or what types of games do you normally play? Flail? Right on. Right on. Yeah, Clock Tower's a good one. Shit. So is this the same fucking place?
It'll make you play video games.
Hey, thanks, Kane. Kane 23 has just materialized on the grid. Speedy De Palma. Speedy De Palma. Sup? Wait a minute. Am I, like, off the map? So I haven't been here before? That's good, I guess. Who's Owen Hart? Forgive my ignorance. So 1999. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Like, from where? Like, where was he trying to jump from? Like, how high up was he? Yeah, that's pretty high. They kept it going?
On the other side of the screen, it all looks so easy.
Holy crap. Thanks, Kane. It's really cool of you, dude. Yes, Brockman, we made some progress. Welcome back, bud. Alright, so those are the stairs out, more than likely, but we're still gonna look around. Okay. So there's another freaking blue, like, purple wall. So far in this dungeon, we found 2 purple walls, 1 purple door, and the usual locked door. And the sad part is, once we find ways to unlock all the shit, we're gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna lick it. Whoops. No, that's not what I want. I think I already tried the orb. Fizzy flask. Fizzy flask. Fizzy go flask. Fizzy flask 3. Fizzy flask 3. Fizzy flask. Fizzy flask. Fizzy flask 3 times. The name jams hype. Alright.
I want to be on the leaderboard. Lol, less than 3.
Excellent. Well then be on the leaderboard. I think I have it set up for daily, or maybe it's weekly. Shit, I don't even know. How did I set up my donations deal? Weekly top cheers. Yeah, monthly's too long, and I figured like weekly is... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the right answer is on that, because I thought I like daily, but then if somebody does like a big donation, then they're kind of like ignored the next day, you know what I mean? But at the same time, you don't want to leave the thing up for like 30 days either. So I figured a week was sort of like splitting the difference, so that somebody that's like put a big donation, they kind of have their name up there for at least a week. I'm just making my shit up as I go, as you know. Now, I think I saw that one. That's within the last few years, right? The Mexican wrestler that fell on, that has his neck got broken and his throat fell on the rope, and then he died. Is that the guy you're talking about? Yeah, I saw that video. It's not cool to watch. Yeah. Wait, the cinder block killed the dude? Oh, look at this. This is where we need to be, I think. Wait, what do you mean nothing happens? Oh, you just walk up to, you push on it. Fuck. I bet I could have done that on that other door. Motherfucker. I didn't know you could just push on the fucking door. So what did I say? Like, okay, so 2 walls, another, and another purple door. I don't think that's the same one. Actually, we can find out right now. Oh, no, that's the same one. Because we've been down here. Okay, so we don't have another purple door yet. So that mystery is solved. You just walk right through it. Oh, they're one-way doors. They're one-way doors. Holy shit, alright. So then there's literally 2 doors. Because, what did I say? I had 2 walls. But the walls are the doors. So that means there's a second door, but even then it's just gonna spit me out into that area I've already been to. Yes, Brockman. Yeah, for sure. I'd agree with that. I definitely played it, but not... I don't think I played much of it, because I don't remember anything. Great, now I gotta figure out where I was. I was taking every right. Now that emote's awesome. Since it's gonna be a long haul, I gotta get my stretch in. Since my ergonomic situation sucks, we'll see once I get the elliptical thing. Of course, then I'm gonna have to totally reconfigure my setup, moving my coffee table to give me room to even pedal. Alright, thanks Ass Clap, good to see you, dude. Beyond the beyond. I'll have to So what? And it's like this? Beyond the Beyond is like this style, dude? Yeah, I am Fizzy. Alright, I'm putting that in my games to pick up list. Knock it up, dude. I see you, baby. I see you. Yep. All right. So that's on my short list of games to pick up. Maybe we can transition to that once we're done with the whole Kingsfield Shadow Tower thing. Oh, dude. I thought it was a first-person dungeon crawl. I'm less interested. I might look into it, but I don't know if I'll get it. I thought it was like this. That's why I got excited. Alright, I'll check it out. But sometimes the standard RPGs get on my nerves now, but we'll see. Some are good though. I mean, I played what was it? Albert Odyssey. Phantasy Star. So, I mean, if it's kind of like that, then maybe. All right. Right on, Strawberry. I still need to pick up Phantasy Star 4. We can still play Phantasy Star 3, and then I should be getting Phantasy Star 1 retranslated any day now. So we can probably switch to Sega Master System after this. God damn it. Yes, Ghost House, I have it. Dun 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 dun. It's a good game. I was actually getting a little bit warmed up at it, like when I was streaming a Sega Master System a couple months ago. I managed to kill Dracula a couple times. Dracula is kind of a dick in that. I made it to the second level, I think. Which I'm sure is no big deal, but it's kind of a hard game. It's like old school, so it's hard. Yeah. I need to get Teddy Boy, but I haven't been able to find the card version of Teddy Boy for cheap. I used to own the game, but I don't know what happened to it. Teddy Boy's great. We modded my Sega Master System to play other regions. So like, I noticed like the UK, they had Teddy Boy as a cartridge. So I can probably just get Teddy Boy as a cartridge. So Sega Master System games I'm getting: Heroes of the Lance, you know, it's D&D, Ultima 4. Yeah, but that doesn't mean much, Fizzy. There's games that I love that people shit on. I'll still look at it. Echo the Dolphin, Marble Madness. What else? Teddy Boy. There was a couple other games I was looking at too. Shit. No, not item. Really? Yeah, this is like a 10 out of 10 game. Straight up 10 out of 10. This is just amazing. Yep. Well put, Strawberry. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the map. And I think this is just a dead end. Yeah, people got spoiled. Yo, it's Mike16407. What's up, dude? Yeah, not bad, man. We're making progress. Yeah, King's Quest is fucked up. Actually, I have it on Sega Master System. I don't know if it's the same King's Quest or if it's a different version, but I actually bought that. And it's actually not bad on Sega Master System. Yeah, I remember as a kid I played them. I loved those games. As an adult, I don't know if I like them as much, but as a kid I sure loved them. Oh shit, I just did it again. God damn it. So it's that room that splits off. Don't walk in the center. Bullshit, I tell you. Bullshit! I'm almost at the point where I'm ready to cast that peace spell. But each cast is like 7 magic points. And then eventually we'll be out of magic. But it would let us get around. Fuck it, I'll cast it. No. God damn it. Oh my god, he missed. Wait, if that goes back, maybe we should be going this way. Look at that. Ah, excellent. We'll give both maps to him. Excellent. Now we're making progress. Jesus, what's with all these crushers? It's unacceptable. Oops, I forgot to heal. That's alright. What the hell? This is it because it's because I picked up the map. Because this is getting crazy. Oh my god, Satan, you fuck up. Dark block? Yeah, hell yeah, we do want to discard an item. Dark block sounds mysterious and awesome. Fuck, and he's the one that can cast Identify. Damn it. What is it, dude? Alright. We'll figure it out when we get back to town. That's a trip. Maybe I don't mind the stupid things that we're running into then. Okay. I'm assuming this is the room for map 2. If it is, we'll know it's like one space in front of us will be a pit. Absolutely. And then on the left, what the fuck is on the left? What is that? It's like a tear in the map or something. I gotta check that out. So the stairs, and I'm assuming we've been here before. Yeah. And then I went this way, came back this way. Then we'll go left, forward. Alright, let's take a look at this map. Okay. Oh, shit. And then I didn't... Oh, damn it, because there's that dead end. There's 2 dead ends I want to check out. Wait, right? So this goes... So where are we at? I see. Okay. So there's a dead end we missed. But there's 2 more dead ends over here. Dead ends are probably going to contain chests. Maybe. But I think we have to go back the other way to get to the exit anyways. Unless I'm misinterpreting this map. It's like saving my magic for healing, but then burning through magic because we need to heal. mean, I don't know. We've got 52 magic points left. We're gonna have a little bit less once I heal Satan. 47. Alright, so I'm at that corner. So I go down 1, 2, 3 spaces. Then I turn right. One, 2, 3. Shit, I fucked that up. Fantastic. Oh, we're in those. We're here. Okay. Which means... Oh my god. Take a nap with phone? Oh, speaking of phone, I should charge my phone. So to get out of here, we go all the way down. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a phone nap is. I'm sure I don't need it. Shit, and I don't remember the way to go. Oh, those are the stairs. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. That's not a bad idea. But I'm gonna try not to have to do that. Alright, so I know... because I thought that's where we were. But we're actually there. So what we're gonna do is take a right and then another right. Because this is a dead end we haven't explored yet. Bingo. Steel saber? Yes. It's like, why aren't you answering me? I've messaged you like 50 times. It's like, is it an emergency? Fuck yeah, it's an emergency. You're not responding to me. Oh. That's about my response at that point. Just stunned disbelief. And then sadness. Alright, so we've got this saber. Or like, you're sleeping in the middle of the fucking day? Like, must be nice. Fucking prick. Saber. Who can... she can't use a saber, I don't think. Alright, we'll... oh, that's right, we gotta toss something. We'll toss that. Item, equip. Yeah, it's worse. That's beginning to be my thing. Except for I get off in the evening to have a normal night's sleep, or at least pretend. Okay, so we know we go this way. What? Actually, my wife's pretty cool with like my streaming. Or at least she's tolerating me. Oh shit. So who's paralyzed? Pyra? Yep. Okay. I told her I can actually make this work, the streaming thing. She's skeptical, but I'm like, dude, for real, I can do this. I'm like, have some faith, I got this. Oh, it's Milo that's paralyzed. You know what? We don't need Milo. Fuck it, let's fight. Plus, I had a bunch of downtime anyways. I wasn't gonna go back to work for like at least 9 weeks. Maybe a little bit after 9 weeks, so... Right on, dude. That's awesome. Okay. Let me see if he's still paralyzed. Yeah, dude, it's permanent. That sucks. Alright. And I tossed the smelling salts. We got some. Yeah, I've found a way to like compromise on stuff, so we're good. Well, yeah, when you're married, you have to. That doesn't mean like caving to every demand or never disagreeing, but you know, there's middle ground to be found. All right, so I think I'm there, which means one step. So hug the left wall, then hug the right wall. Shit! I was in the wrong room. Motherfucker! Oh, I hate my life. God damn it all to hell. We're gonna have to like teleport out of here and come back. We did make some good progress though. I guess I can cast our spell a couple times. Such an idiot. You will, dude. I mean, it's not all roses. But I don't hate my existence, I guess. Does that sound like a resounding endorsement? Two thumbs, not down. Alright, so we're working our way through the first room. Okay, now we're in the second room. This is the second room. Which means walk forward 1. Is this where I'm falling on the left? No. Okay, now we're up to the third room. Same thing, we hug the left. Nope, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's just teleport out of here. Why didn't I look at the fucking map? Why am I trying to memorize this? What is my problem? Well, we're already here, so I'm gonna fight it out until we can't. Yeah, I mean, that's alright. You just negotiate. Be like, hey dude, that doesn't work for me. Alright, we'll get in some fights. What's our hit points like? Alright, we're good. First room. Not sure why this is so fucking hard for me. Second room. And we're on to the third room. One, two, so 3. So straight. That was my issue. Then hug the wall. Okay, we're at the top. So that means 1, 2, 3 spaces forward. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Basically, the way to look at it is don't take the first right, take the second right. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's on you then. Whatever makes you both happy. So forward 2, 1, 2, then down 2, 1, shit, 1 more. Whoa. A Waz just hit my YouTube. Well, thank you, dude. If you're watching. Right on, dude. So I turned left. Well, allow me to put you to sleep with this. Alright, so I walked forward, 1, 2, turned left, down 2. Should be a straight. Yeah. 1. God damn it. 1 more forward. And I think we turn left again, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. Well, we're out of magic. The fun train stops and the MP runs out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this isn't fun anymore. We're no longer, like, on top of things. Well, this is kind of how I like to play anyways. I like it when it's dicey. And I pull shit off, like the end of D&D. I forget, Colossal, were you watching when I played Dungeons & Dragons? Warriors of the Eternal Sun? Alright, one more forward. The ending to that was pretty intense. That was a nail biter. Alright, left, all the way to the wall, then we're just gonna hug it all the way. Well, it's on my YouTube if you ever want to watch it. 1, 2... Ah, shit, now what? So wait, left, 1, 2, I'm at a T, so I hang a right. Then we hug this all the way. Yeah, it is. Straight up weird ass game, but it's a great game. It's so odd playing basic edition, like basic D&D rules. I'm somebody, I kind of live and breathe second edition. Not that I'm an expert anymore, but... Okay, so we go all the way to this. Okay. So far, so good. Then we use... And we're up to the wall. Then forward 2. And then there's that big pit, or whatever. But we're gonna go to the dead ends first. Up to the wall, left, forward 2. Wait. Is that right? It was like one step? Let me double check. Yeah, okay, good. So forward 2, then right 2, then left. Shit. I thought there'd be a treasure chest. We'll see what the next dead end has. Hell yeah. Well, Warriors of the Eternal Sun sure taught me a lot about basic edition rules. Yeah, I've got it. I mean, I could, maybe when we do Sega Master System we can try. I played it for a little bit. I wasn't loving it, but I'll try it again. Okay, so we've got the first dead end. I think I have to go right one, but we'll see. Nope, it's fine. So we're gonna go 1, 2, take the left. Dark block, we got another one. Sweet. All the way to the wall. All the way, then up. Hey Nicholas, how are you doing? And then around this corner is the weird, like, rip in the map or pit or something. Oh, on Lord of the Sword? Wait. Warriors of the Eternal Sun is a great game. Couldn't figure out where to take the darn book. I don't remember. Oh. I like how it's open where you can just go anywhere. Kinda had a Zelda 2 feel to it. I mean, yeah. So in theory, we walk up the right side, but do we want to? There's nothing there. I guess we just walk in. Maybe this takes us somewhere. You would think it would, since it's like the last room. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Okay, so this is new. So, alright, that gives us kind of a roadmap. So we know that that pit is our goal. I can think of a worse situation, but it's not coming to me. Shit. I don't want to lose half my money. I'm good. I mean, we're really out of juice. And we don't know how big this pit is or whatever, so fuck. We out. We out of here. It's good effort. We tried. I'm like, I really want to explore more, but we're gonna die. One, two, three, four, then keys. I'm not going to actually sell this, I just want to see how much he's going to offer for it. Alright, so first off, I just reminded myself we have to identify that, so let's go rest. See what this guy says, he's always got information. Nah. Whoops. Okay. Milo Vision. Actually, might as well identify all this stuff. Magical properties. I think something can be made from this. Excellent. I don't want to lose those. But we don't have anybody forging shit yet, as far as I can tell. Let me talk to people in the tavern. Maybe the armor. Unless you can talk. Let me look at the options again in here. There's sell, buy, deals, and leave. Okay. Well, whatever. Guess buy some shit at the Alchemist. Whoops. We're doing pretty good on money. Whoops, wait, let me get out of here. Because we need to get our magic back. I almost like hit like no, then we would have lost everything. That would have been bad. Note to self, every time you're there, save, just to be safe. Alright. Alright, sounds good. My birdie makes it so difficult. He wants to be pet inside this stupid fucking pet carrier, so I have to reach in there. He just doesn't seem to understand he'd get a lot more loving if he was sitting on my lap, but whatever. One-handed bottle opening. Let's get back to it. At least we know where we're going. That's my glass half full. I remember years ago when these enemies were dangerous. That was like a lifetime ago. In dungeon crawling years. Okay, and I know we were taking every right, except for that's a dead end right there. God damn it. Oh, and we still haven't gotten that chest yet. Well, two of them had the right idea. We'll start using that peace spell to avoid fighting once we get, I think, into that room and we're trying to dodge all the pits. I think this is the room. Alright, let's... Fuck me. Or not. Okay, let me get my hands. I figure what was... I forgot what was at the end of the traps in the... Because we're at the first trap area. I don't remember. I guess we're here. We may as well go through. Why am I attacking them? I should fight the spiders. Some variety in the music would be nice at some point. But the game's fun, so I'm willing to forgive it. Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're 1 foot in the room. So we go right 1. Then forward 1, 2, then left. We're 1 foot out. And then 1, 2. Okay, we're not there yet. And then from here, I think I was taking every right. I didn't realize we had to go through the first area to get to the second area. Guess it makes sense. God damn it. Whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it, we don't have a way to bring him back, either. Motherfucker. Well, we're here, so screw it, we're not leaving yet. Yep. I know. You're still here, good. Yep. Milo bit the big one. Sorry, Milo, we're not going back. You suck. Yeah, well, except for I'm casting Peace, so I'm not really getting that much XP. We'll see. Once I'm out of magic, how I feel. I just figured it out. I got lucky, I guess. Okay, here we are. It's 1 foot in. We're actually in the doorway. Shit. Fuck you, Milo. Loser. Let's see. Yeah, he's got all the stuff. Whatever. Okay. Go hug the right wall, then hug the right wall. So room number 1. Room number 2. Room number 3. I think it's the second right I need. Yep. Then an immediate left. And then another left. Whoops. All the way to the wall. So now we're in the corner. All the way up. Hug it. It's basically hug it, hug it. Alright. Progress made, even though Milo's dead. Fuck Milo. Milo's a loser, and we shouldn't shed any tears for him. Yeah, me either. He's a noob. I didn't like him when I laid eyes on him either. Just making sure, this should be all new. Okay, so we're gonna start taking every left now. Stairs up. So stairs up are probably the right way to go. But we're gonna still... Here, let me... We're gonna go this way and look around first. Never mind. Now hopefully this is new, not the... This should be new. Wrong fucking thing. Yep. Okay, good. These are always dumb, but I guess we'll take every right. There's that box. Awesome. Herb water. I don't know what herb water is, but let's take it. Shit. Great. They just immediately attacked before I could cast. Hey, Jens Duck, how are you doing? Or is it Jen's Duck? I'm good, dude. Alright, see ya, Fizzy. Thanks for hanging out with me. Trying to be thorough. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Well, I don't know what the right way of pronouncing your name is, so I'm guessing when I do that. Duck. Alright, duck it is. No. Shit. Alright, let's turn around and take the left again. Dead end. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so that's all bullshit. Alright, this looks good. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You've done well, Satan. You passed the trial of wisdom. If it is wisdom you seek, then step forward. This dungeon sucks. Right on. Alright. Yo, Sir Chungus. Yeah, I've heard of the Binding of Isaac. I have it. I haven't played it, but I have it. Whoops. What do you mean it's too early? Yeah, that's really early. That's no good. Oh no. That's amazing. I love it. That's good stuff. This is a bottle for potions and herbs. It's absolutely priceless. It contains holy water. We might run out of this stuff pretty soon. It doesn't really help me much. Must refill health and magic or something. We're good on items, I guess. So, I mean, I could... Alright, well... We can see if he's got anything new. Never mind, screw these people. Oh, right on. Where'd the other guy go? His Majesty has been waiting for you. Gotta make sure to talk to the king last. How goes everything? By the heavens, you've really passed the trials of the ancients. Dear Tristan, I knew I was right in trusting your judgment. You're too kind, Majesty. Now more than ever, it is up to you to return me my daughter. It is said that there are 5 above-ground levels to the labyrinth. Past the unseen demon, and between the pots of fire lies your path. Within the upper levels, you'll find the arms of light. That's an interesting place to try to pick people up. Well done, Satan. Now you're free to enter the labyrinth proper. Have you seen Melville? He rushed out of here, and we haven't seen him since. You've passed the trials. I truly underestimated you. Now all you have to do is rescue the princess. Luck be with you. So you've earned the right to enter the labyrinth proper. Your father would have been proud of you. Alright, just in case this is important, I'm going to take pictures of this. We've earned the right to enter the labyrinth proper. There was that red wall. What do you mean no screenshots? Oh, because you mean I'm not playing on a desktop computer? Sorry, the tavern's closed. Oh, Satan, it's you. Come on in, bring your friends in too. Guess what? Mr. Brax and Mrs. Mist are here. They tell me that Milo and Pyrrha ran away from home to join you. It seems they've been worried sick about the kids. Like we care. Satan, you really passed the trials. Allow me to congratulate you. Milo, at last I found you. Mrs. Mist and I have been looking all over for you kids. Pyra, you don't know how worried I've been. Come here this minute. Ow, Ma. I'm sorry, Ma. Satan. Milo, say something. Wait, Mrs. Mist, hold it. Just hold on a minute. Please calm down. The young knight over there needs Pyra and Milo. Do you take me for a fool, Vic? Do I look that gullible? He's not lying, Ma. It's the truth. Satan, tell her it's true. Is it true, Satan? Oh, well, if that's the case, I guess I can forgive Pyra. Anyway, we'll stick around just in case you need any help. Milo, what are you doing in a dive like this? Looks like this village has a shortage of real men. Catch a whiff of a monster and poof, they're hiding under their beds. Straight from Tower Anthrax. We'll crash just to see if we can trigger something different. Seriously? Well, hello there. I just knew you'd do it. We're so proud of you. This place ain't exactly a heaven for elves, is it? Did you see the trader stall? Lots of strange stuff in there. Trader stall? Poor Diane. Unlike the princess, there's nobody to rescue her brother. Every night when I sleep, my brother appears in my dreams. He's always looking up, as if he was at the bottom of a deep pit. I know this all sounds so weird, but the dream seems so real. Weird is spelled wrong, that's awesome. So there's all those locked doors. We just need we need to find some sort of key. Maybe we find it somewhere else in the labyrinth and then we come back to the caves to get our gear. Yeah. Armorer. Alchemist. Weapons. Oh, trader, dude. How did I not notice that before? Or was it not open before? Was this thing always around? Holy crap. Okay, thanks. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yeah, 10,000, 30,000. Magic mail. We'll see what we can make first. Well, first, actually, let me look at his other shit. Magic shit's nice. Battle hammer is probably better. Oh, okay, that's double axe. Broadsword. Steel lance. What do you mean? What was the next one? Shining the Holy Ark? You sure do have a diamond next to your name. Oh, the whip. That's right, somebody was saying, like, do you have the whip yet? Probably that's the best thing we can give her. Because I doubt she can use a lance. Yeah, that's VIP. You're VIP. I mean, you're always hanging out, so... Sorry, I was shaking my camera with my foot. Let me say no. So no deals. I guess he doesn't do deals. Alright, let's look at craft. Yeah, but I mean, you've been a regular lately, so I appreciate that. I have the extra VIPs to use, so it's cool. Oh, shit. Who's the order for? I guess Satan? I mean, he's our heavy hitter. If they make a weapon. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, damn, dude. Alright, I guess. Well, shit, I'd like you to make something else, but I don't think I can afford it. I could do Satan again. Let's do well, if I do weapon, that's probably a waste. for her. Maybe Milo. A weapon for Milo. I don't know. Let's see how much it costs. Oh, I can afford that. Is he charging me based on how much money I have, or is this like random pricing? I don't know. Maybe I should wait for a more expensive item. But you know what? We can afford it. Fuck it. Let's do it. No. Guess we can buy the whip. Alright, let's equip that. You shitting me? It's worse? God damn it. Somebody was saying, like, did you have the whip yet? So I assumed it was this. But she's got the wood staff. Unless the whip hits multiple enemies. Does the whip hit multiple enemies or just one enemy? I normally hoard everything, but I've been playing... Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing differently. Like, I've been playing like where I just move on no matter what. I trudge forward, and if we die, we die kind of thing. So I've definitely been playing YOLO. Normally I play like really conservative. But while I've been streaming, just to kind of have that extra challenge factor, I do like fucked up shit. I guess we can equip it and test it out. But I don't want to sell our staff yet. What else we got? Yeah, I guess we're good. Too bad we don't have a place to store stuff. I just try to make do with what I got. Makes it interesting. Yeah, I used to do that, dude. Like growing up, I was like super intense that way. Like everything had to be perfect. And then now I'm like I just roll with it. If I die, I don't reload. I just keep going. Cause I figure like it keeps it more real. Shit, I beat D&D with like actually one person at the end. What am I doing? Oh yeah, going to see if this dude's done. Okay, we got a Dark Scimitar and a Doom Staff. Fuck yeah. Oh, he fell over. Awesome. Hang on. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll pick up the Doom Staff. Whoa, god damn it. Alright, let's see how much better this is. No, I didn't mean enter. God, I'm so stupid. Alright. Helps if I know how to play a game. Equip. Check that out, dude. I'd say that's worth it. Holy goddamn. Oh. Well. I wonder what the curse does. Maybe it doesn't let him cast magic or something. Either way, we'll let him keep it for now. Did we save it yet? I don't remember if we saved it yet. I mean, whatever. I like I said, I'll roll with it. Fuck it. Alright, then... I'll sell his battle axe. And I should be able to pick one up. Oh shit, sell it to the merchant next door. God damn it, I fucked up. I hope... Oh, that's right, the merchant next door does have a battle axe already. We're good. Okay, so hang on a sec, and I'm gonna move... We're gonna move an item from Satan. Whoops, not use. We're gonna give the map back. God damn it, I keep doing the same damn thing. Holy crap, do I need coffee or what? Holy shit. I think I'm okay being cursed. I don't know what the curse does. Maybe it takes our hit points or something. Or maybe it means we can't cast spells, or... Who knows what it does, but either way, let's get it on. I'm selling the long spear. I mean, the game could be hosing us. We should be alright, though. Alright, that gave us some money. How much do we have? 10,282. I don't think there's really armor. Leather robe. Iron armor. So I mean, I could give... I'm assuming the leather robe's good for, Pyra. Iron shield, steel shield, magic shield. Look at the helms. Whoops. Steel helm. Which is probably better than our iron helm, I'm assuming. And then weapons. We already gave her the bullwhip. In fact... I could sell her... Well, it's a little premature to sell her weapon, but... Alright, so let's, What is she wearing? Alright, let's look at what she's wearing. What are you wearing? Hemp robe. Okay. So we'll sell the hemp robe. Then the only really other thing in our price range that would be useful, because I want the magic shield eventually, would be the steel helm, I think. Oh, whoops, I gotta sell his helmet first. Helmet and robe. Oh no, I don't have to. Well, I should anyway. Okay. Good luck on back to Wally World. Oh yeah, you bet, dude. You're going back to work? Alright, cool, dude. Talk to you soon. Alright, looking good. Let's go save it. Save it with our cursed items. No, dude. Because it'll probably break the equipment. Nope. I'm gonna save it. Actually, you know what I'll do is I'll save it first. And then I'll try breaking the curse and see if it breaks the equipment. And if it does, I'll reload it. I doubt the game is going to give me that kind of an upgrade without the curse. Yeah, that's true, Brailus. Thank you for that. I think that's the same increase. Okay. Excellent. It's going good, Lizard. We got cursed items. I guess we go back in. They said I can go to the upper floors. What did they mean by that? There was that red door. I mean, maybe that's it. That red door's gone. So I'll take every left. And then we still don't have the key for those doors in the caves. Let's see what happens. Pyra's injured when the sword is drawn back. Oh god. So is everything you make from, hang on. So is everything you forge from that dark material, like, cursed? Or did I get unlucky? We kind of punched her in the face, but she's alright. Meaning it's always cursed, whatever he makes. She keeps getting jacked. But we're doing a lot of damage, though. Yeah. Oh, that's the whip, dude. The whip hit multiple enemies. Sweet. Okay, I can see why they recommended the whip. Hell yeah. And she's faster than everybody, so she goes first. Meaning nobody has to, like, punch her in the face, at least every time. It's like, sorry, Pyra, we've got really cool weapons, and I know I keep cutting you in the face, but this sword is amazing. And the paralysis is only temporary, which is good. I can't remember if it was Beast or Squall that was asking about the whip. Might have been Squall. Right on, Sprockman. Did you at least win that game? Oh, there was that one hallway with the... There's the hallway with the statue. We'll find it eventually. This is kind of like like when I played Wizardry, like we were cursed. So then I'll have to find more of that dark material and then make a weapon for the girl, so that we all have cursed weapons. Are you talking to me, Wazrim, or are you talking about League of Legends? Yeah, but I've got that spell where I can identify stuff. Which I use. So this will be my challenge, using cursed equipment. And no maps. Oh yeah, and the cursed gear, shit. My bad. Duh. Or the whip, too. I'm not sure why I didn't even think about that. Too long for me and too heavy for Pyra. This is a knight's weapon. Is Milo a knight? Or maybe we get a knight at some point. Either way. It's still working. Who cares? This is a weapon for magic users. Satan can't use this. What's more, it's pulsing with magic. Aha! There's our answer. Yeah, when we're out of here. We'll still get a full run in. See, I just ignorantly assumed... Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to. Because it'll break eventually, right? But I guess you could repair it, right? You could pay the guy to repair it if it breaks. I never liked using weapons as items. Or armor or any of that shit. What, it tells you when you're almost about to break it, you mean? I mean, check that shit out, man. Sure, it gets paralyzed, but whatever. So that you can't repair it. Oh, okay. Or maybe we become promoted. Because if I remember correctly in these games, you can become promoted into different classes. So maybe, like, if we become a knight, then it'll work better. Fucking Satan with the paralyzation, holy shit. Or paralysis. Jesus, I thought Satan was able to get a successful attack in. Maybe he never could, and I wasn't paying attention. No, he's landed hits before. He's just unlucky, I guess. Of course, her not having the whip sucks. Hey Steve, good to see you again. So even if I give her the staff, that's not great, because I'm assuming it'll still be cursed. What do you mean email yourself? Oh, yeah. I gotcha, I do that all the time. That's my version of note-taking. Hey, thanks, dude. I got rid of the Nintendo one just for you. No, I mean, because I still have Nintendo stuff. But I do need to get some Sega gear. I tried in the past, and like I said, just like, I ordered some, and then the order got canceled, and they were more expensive, and I was like, you know what, just fuck it. But it's time to revisit that. Right on, dude. I mean, shit, when he hits, it's like a freight train. So sure, he gets paralyzed a little bit, but he sure hits hard when he hits. Yep, not too exciting yet, only 12 hours. We got plenty of time to go. Yeah, this sucks. I noticed I was getting inside my own head, like earlier. Like thinking about it. Kinda like, you know, when you're at work and you're looking at the clock. But I'm having fun, so I shouldn't even be worried about it. That's kind of the point. But I was like thinking like, oh god, that's a long time. And then I'm like, why am I thinking about that shit? There we go. Check this shit out. Well, talk to me, or do I just move forward? The door to the second level opens. There's gotta be a faster way to get here. No, tell me again, Lizard. I'm not sure I understand. I'm joking. There we go. New soundtrack. We better find a key for those caves. Unless the key's hidden in those caves, but I'm not searching those caves until I find a key. Wait a minute. Oh, that's where I came in. Yeah, I know. I was tired of it. Mithril ore, hell yeah. Oh, that's right, we can buy it for 4,000 too. Probably won't make anything particularly good compared to like the cursed shit. Alright, let's kill the Reapers first. Let's see what Satan's got. Alright, Satan, don't be paralyzed. You got this, baby. 233. Like the thing's like obliterated. It's not even... There's not even dust particles after he got done hitting it. Uh-oh. Milo's gotta take care of business. Uh-oh. Way to go, Satan. Whoops. Oh, he's not permanently paralyzed? It's just like one round? Oh, dude, that's nothing. Hell yeah. I thought it was like he's paralyzed until you, like, fix him. This curse ain't half bad, dude. Never mind. It's still fine. When he hits, it makes up for all the times he didn't hit. Wait a minute. Oh. Duh. Be nice if the battle music changed. That's the one weakness all games have, is battle music. I mean, this isn't the worst battle music I've ever heard, but they're always so annoying and repetitive. Nice. Fuck you, Satan. Bullshit. Oh no, Pit's falling down to this floor? No. That's gonna suck. Wait. I'm assuming the Reapers are bad. I don't want to deal with them. What you got, Satan? See ya. Yeah, the being paralyzed as often as he is a bit of an issue. So I wonder if the message is random when it said it's like a weapon for a knight. Like if that's just kind of like them just describing something, or if you actually get a knight. Because if you got a knight, it's great to hang on to. When we're back in town, I will uncurse the staff. I don't even remember what I asked. I know it just came out of my mouth. What the hell was I asking about? Shit, I already forgot. Oh, yeah. God damn you, Satan. But that being paralyzed every, like, every hit, that's not sustainable. Like, the taking damage thing is, like, one thing, but... I mean, I could sell the items and they'd be in the bin where I could buy them back later. And then we could use our money to buy something else. I don't know if it's worth it to make a mithril item. Alright, I should put Miranda to bed soon. Yeah, these keys, dude. The hell, I mean, these gates, we need a key. Berserker, huh? God damn. There we go. Oh wait, that wasn't the same one. That was Milo. Too bad it's not like Wizardry on PS2 where you would find like shortcuts. Oh, these guys are awesome looking. Wow, dude. They're like really resistant. These guys have like super high armor class. Until Satan rolls up. It's moments like these that make me appreciate the cursed items again. Like when they're attacking, they're great. Like that. It's like the game's like wooing me back. They're like, no, no, no. Don't sell us. We're useful. We hit things really, really hard. You can trust us. I'm like, yeah, I do hit things really hard, don't I? Uh-oh. Brick Eye looks like a dick eye. I'm a little concerned about the Brick Eye.